Lasha Moon, Grand Rising, Young Goddess. Grand Rising to all the 6 viewers in here. Hopefully everybody is elevated, vibrating above the negatives, not letting nothing control your aura. No negativity penetrates it. All that. We finna get deep. I wonder how many of y'all in here start checking out them Emerald tablets I recommended. Let's get to talking about it. Change is good. How everybody doing today? How the energy been today? That's the most important part. We've been vibrating high, or has there anybody had any low vibrations coming through their way? You know, it's all a part of the matrix, family. Skizzy, what's good with you? Peace to you, young guy. Hopefully you vibrating high. Not let no negativity penetrate your aura. Has anybody in here started watching the Emerald tablets? Start listening to them, I should say. Pamela, peace to you, goddess. Hopefully you vibrating high as well. No negativity penetrating the aura. Yeah, family, we finna power this channel up tonight. We gonna get deep. We gonna get deep. We gonna talk. I'm definitely gonna look to see if I got any guests that I can bring on and share some knowledge with y'all. Big facts. Sigma still vibrating high, not yet. Getting that promise. Hey, one step at a time. One step at a time. I know how it goes. Make sure you plenty hydrated. Make sure you programming your mind, telling your mind you are healthy. Because, you know, essentially admitting to being sick may prolong it. But if you program your mind and tell your mind, like, I'm healthy, I am whole, I am grateful for this healthy vessel, you know, the universe going to bring in that good energy that you need. So what rocks are on your chest? It's the same ones I've been having on for like the last 3 days. My ruby aura quartz, my birthstone, my purple amethyst to help me connect to my crown chakra. The ruby aura quartz helps me connect to my root chakra. And then I got this right here to help me connect to my solar plexus chakra. And this is what you call citrine. They call this the stone of abundance or the money stone. Lots of meditation. Yes, I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Meditation is so beautiful. Did anybody the other night when I told y'all to meditate on them pyramids, envision them pyramids in your mind? Did anybody go there? Did anybody get to check them out? Courage said need good books. Man, there's so many good books out there right now, my man. So many good books. I need to actually expand my collection. I need to expand my book collection so I could go ahead and have more recommendations for y'all.
But there are some beings that came down here that ascended past.
He said, I still don't want in my dream. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, that shit is real. You can remote view from the crib. You can remote view right from where you at. And the Emerald Tablets taught you that. The Emerald Tablets taught me that. That's when I really started envisioning them pyramids, and then I literally started remote viewing going there. Like it sound like, whoa, what you talk about? But unless you don't knock it till you try it, you know the saying. I believe you 110% because the shit that I see all the time when I'm doing my deep intent focus, man, it is beautiful, family. Hopefully everybody in here vibrating high above the lows. It is important. It is very important. Because that negative energy can strike at any moment. Try to throw you off your square. Try to knock you off your divinity. And you know what's beautiful about the way the world is working right now? It's really about to go back into a natural balance the way it's supposed to be.
That's very important.
And they've been showing us through the new movies that's about to come out, all that. One movie that caught my interest, because I know for a fact the divine feminine energy is on the rise. The divine feminine energy is on the rise. You starting to see people starting to love each other more. Real shit. A real balance on the way. A real balance on the way. And this movie, I'm gonna clip this movie real quick for y'all, because this movie pretty much let y'all know the divine feminine right back. She back. All that bullshit, all that toxic shit, unbalanced nature. She been resetting herself. I've been saying it. She been resetting herself, and now they gotta prove it to us. They gotta show us in these movies that they coming out with now. Remember the universal law: if you're gonna deceive, you gotta put the truth right in front of us too. It gotta be right in our face as well as the lie. Having that third eye open allows you to see past the bullshit.
It's still growing.
Yes, man. A lot of people waking up. I'm telling you, I'm starting to see people show more love, and it's a beautiful thing. People starting to show more love, and it's a beautiful thing, because when we vibrate on the love frequency, we really create a world that they can't live in. They can't exist on that frequency, because they don't believe in love. They believe controlled by fear and propaganda. So now when everybody start to loving themselves and realize we all divine beings, we start to awaken the Kundalini on this planet known as the Holy Grail. That's what the Holy Grail is. The Kundalini energy on this planet. That shit ain't in no fucking box. That shit is this planet. This planet has a spinal cord, family. Just like you and I we got a spinal cord. This planet has a spinal cord, and she has Kundalini energy, and that energy is rising. That Shakti is rising. We on the rise, family. Ashley, how you doing, young goddess? Hopefully you vibrating high. Let no negative vibrations penetrate your aura. Share the live, y'all. Share the live. The divine feminine is on the rise, man. A real balance is finally on the way. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. I've been tired of this bullshit. Because the way they got this world set up is fucking crab bucket. When Big Mama step in, it's a wrap. When you Hail Mary, the mother of God, it's a fucking wrap. I promise you. Like I said, when you Hail Mary, the mother of God, it's a wrap. Promise you. Show her the love that you've been showing the Heavenly Father. Go ahead. Balance it out.
They are not prepared for.
I'm telling y'all, the divine feminine energy is on the rise, family. Check this out. I'm finna show y'all exactly what I mean. And when I say that they got to put this shit right in front of our face, they got to put the truth in front of our face if they lie to us. They got to put it right in front of our face if they lie to us, family. This shit real.
An evil is coming that threatens our kingdom.
It is going up, family.
Our freedom. But we have a weapon.
Give me you know it.
They are not prepared for.
Yes, this is finna go up, family. I'm telling you, this is them symbolizing the divine feminine energy rising. And it's based on some true events. Because y'all got to remember, when a divine masculine took over, it pretty much wiped out all the good works that the women did, especially on the battlefield. And I'm going to give y'all an example after this. Based on powerful true events. Why they ain't teaching this shit in school though, family?
God. No kingdom in all of Africa changed his privilege. Train hard, fight harder. They fear no one.
Yeah, family, it's that time.
And we fear no pain.
They don't teach this shit in school for a reason. They don't. They really don't want the goddesses to be in power like this. This called the Woman King. This movie gonna do numbers, family. This movie gonna start empowering some of us. Some of them goddesses out there that need it. Remember, you a fucking warrior. And all my gods out there, we gotta help remind our goddesses what they are. Before this illusion was spilt over us, you know what I'm saying? That bullshit talking about the women were the downfall of the race because they ate a fucking apple, man. Hey, that was pure bullshit, family. That was bullshit so they could take the divinity out of women and control them. Time to wake up. It is time to wake up. That shit rising, family, and it ain't stopping. It is rising.
Right? So Violet Flame's gonna increase the tension.
Cosmo Princess, how you doing?
So yes, the Violet Flame is good.
Yeah, no, that movie, Ashley, that movie gonna go crazy, I promise you. Like I said, remember though, when y'all go watch that movie, remember that is a symbol of empowerment for y'all. That's supposed to trigger something in y'all. Real shit.
No, my daughter's a Gemini. Meaning that she's gonna.
I'm doing good, Cosmo. I'm vibrating high, you know. The dark energy, it don't rest. That negativity is still linger, but you know what? As long as you aware of the energy that's around you, you're gonna be aware of what energy you welcome in. And I'm not welcoming no low vibrations. I'll be nonchalant as hell, like dead ass. I will be so nonchalant that they would be pissed off because they can't affect me. And it's like whatever. Can't bring my vibrations down.
She saw that on the news.
Black Panther 2, yeah, hell yeah. Wakanda forever, you know what's up.
So I had to literally sit down with her and teach her how to think more positive about her life and positive about her mind.
Them Emerald Tablets, though, family, what's up? What did we learn from them?
So if you're gonna be,
what did we learn from them?
If you want to keep a positive mindset, the way you're gonna keep it to happy and happy. Sometimes when people say, Joseph, how you doing? I said, man, I'm giving thanks, man.
Let's talk about it.
I'm great. How you doing, brother? I'm great. Right? Whether I feel grateful or not, I'm practicing.
Everybody dropping gifts in the channel, I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Right? That's how you can.
If y'all could bestow some wisdom too, that would be greatly appreciated. I don't need none of the gifts. I just need your divine insight. Each one teach one.
Yes, I can see ghosts.
Ethan said, do you sleep and how long? Yeah, I sleep, man. Shit, I probably sleep for like 7-8 hours a day.
One thing I noticed about turning off that thing,
I'm an early bird though, so I get up pretty early. You feel me?
So I kind of don't shut it off.
I like to wake up on that billionaire time. That for me, that's when my brain is the most active in the AM. I'm thinking about how I'm gonna plan the day out and how I'm gonna execute them plans.
It was getting hard to see more.
Big Franklin's, what's up? How you doing?
And a lot of times, everybody see ghosts. You just denying what you see.
Cosmo Princess, I have not heard. I have not read any of the Vedic literature. I have not. Put us on game though.
You see that person standing.
Maybe I could send you an invite. You could go ahead and let us all know what that's about. Let me know if you'll be with it.
One of the first things I saw.
Okay, I'm gonna have to write that down. No cap. Now I got my pen right here. Well, it's on the floor now. My fault.
He was sliding on the ground. He was reaching up, trying to grab his leg. Right. He was on the ground. He was sliding.
Haven't gotten a chance to check it out. The Emerald Tablet shit. Yeah, family, we gotta get on that. We got to get on that because we got a lot to talk about when it comes to them. We got a lot to talk about when it comes to them. It's a very useful tool for empowerment.
That's the way that man died.
A very useful tool.
Or he got beat up so bad and died, or he had a heart attack and that stuff. So this man felt like he wouldn't walk. He would just slide across the ground. Sure enough, when I came out, coming out of the store, you know, and I saw him in the same area, reaching out to me, trying to grab people's leg.
Right, all right.
Now, a thing like them.
So what's the word, family? Does anybody got any deep divine insight that they would like to share? Like the experiences that y'all had when y'all went and traveled the cosmos, you know, when you astral projected just last night? Did anybody go anywhere crazy? Did anybody see anything beautiful? Did anybody receive a message? What was the dream world like for y'all? Let's talk about it. Let's see if we can interpret what dream you had.
Be more specific on what type of
33 viewers, that Christ number, you feel me? 33 right now. Now it's 34. But hey, we caught it when it was 33. Okay, for sure, Cosmo. Ain't no worries. Each one teach one. Like I said, we're gonna ponder these ideas off each other. We're gonna talk about, we're gonna speak facts, you feel me? Because everything that's being presented ain't no bullshit. Everything is being backed up by evidence. So that's the beauty about this shit.
anyone that sent a donation, thank you.
Y'all know what it is.
Okay, I'm gonna talk about it.
If you know, you know.
I'm gonna go ahead and say it.
Pinky, you said you think you got kicked out of Dream World. You ain't dreamed in a while? Check it out, family. I'm going to help you get your dreams back. This is what you need to do. Get you a white candle and stare at the flame. Real deal. Stare at the flame. It's pretty much like, it ain't no different from you staring at the sun. It's no different from you staring at the sun. When those light photons hit your eyeballs, I'm telling you, family, candle gaze. That's what it's called, candle gazing. Do some candle gazing. Program your mind again.
I don't know anything about who he really was or what happened, so I can't speak on anything.
Not a problem, Pinky. Anytime.
He's extremely intelligent brother. I like his information. He was very
Also, Pinky, if you got any crystals, use your crystals. Your crystals will help you. Those crystals hold information. Let them resonate with you.
I heard the brother was locked up and stuff like that, but I wish him the best.
Said I've been shown the original creation was an androgynous being. What I tell y'all the other day?
Very intelligent brother.
The first God was a sexless God. It could get you pregnant with its mind. It didn't need to insert nothing. That's the type of world I'm ready for. I'm ready for a world without these temporary emotions that, you know, these emotions, in a sense, they just hold us back. They keep us complacent. I'm ready for that real eternal love where we all a part of one big, giant, grand design.
I've been getting that question a whole lot for months.
Did I ever dream of time? I had the entity of time come to me and explain deja vu to me. So yes, I have dreamed of time.
There's a spirit or entity in your aura. You know that by being drained. Your energy's very drained, family.
34 people in the chat. Share the live, y'all. Share the live. Let's get everybody on board. Let's get the spiritual community in here.
Demons are already
It's my first time on your page. And this is the first time you on my page too, Trey? Wow. Yeah, I've been telling my live just the other day, like the first creator was no asexual. There was no vagina. There was no penis, man. You know, a lot of people, oh no, man, he had a dick. Bro, people blow me because at the end of the day, if you go back to what the biblical texts say, omniscient, omnipresent, inconceivable, pretty much indescribable. So you can't, you already know what I'm trying to say. Said in my dream, I'll never feel from clock time was no more. That's deep. That is deep. Maybe that means that man-made construct that we under an illusion of is coming to an end. It is coming to an end, family. Because the time that they gave us, that's not the time that we used to go by. Anyway. And they'll tell you that with the what's that? Gregorian calendar. Technically, we supposed to be 12 years younger than what we are right now. So I'm supposed to be like 32 or 22 right now. And if that is the case, these motherfuckers in this, what they did to the ozone layer in the atmosphere, that's why motherfuckers getting old too quick. They done polluted the damn atmosphere, cut the oxygen in half when they cut down all our ancient trees for real. So I'm 22, but I fucking look 32. I'm only 30 though. Yeah, family, the deception runs deep. The deception runs deep. Why y'all think they had to put this trickery on us though? I got a pretty good explanation why. I want to know what the like mind's like. I want to know what the universal mind think about this. Why did they have to deceive us the way that they did? Because essentially they probably giving us about 10% of the truth. Real shit. And it may sound crazy. They probably giving us about 10% of the truth. The thing about me, in school, I was never no teacher's pet. I always had my own mind. I'm like, some shit just don't add up. And by the time I got to high school, I'm like, look, at the end of the day, y'all literally teaching me shit that I'm not even going to use. I passed advanced chemistry. I am not no fucking chemist. I'm not doing shit with chemistry at all. Our power and control. Facts, family. Facts, family. Like I say, that dollar bill, where that motherfucker at? Hold on. Oh, that ain't even a dollar. That dollar bill with that the pyramid being severed from the top of the pyramid being severed from the base, that represents us. That represents them cutting off our head from our body, taking the God essence out of ourselves and making us have to reach instead of going within.
Man, it's like I get to this ceiling and I can't get no further. A lot of times you probably have to.
You see that? So you believe JC is not who they say he is? I correct. I was watching live today with a guy saying some more. Yeah, man. Hey, look. Transcending duality is what Jesus is. And remember, Jesus was never an actual person. Jesus was a formula to empower. Jesus and Satan is you and your ego. The Bible was a book supposed to be about the journey of the soul. Real shit. Y'all don't got to believe me. But the Bible was a book that was supposed to describe the wonders of your soul. So yes, family, in a sense, you can be a god or a devil. Real shit. Whatever energy you decide to resonate with is what you gonna manifest for yourself. It's not that it's good or bad, because at the end of the day, those are just titles. Good and evil is a title. This shit's a part of a balance, and it's free will. Exactly, family. It's about balance. That's why I've been saying that Kundalini, that divine feminine energy, is rising because it's been out of balance for so fucking long. Because the masculine side of the coin controls by fear and oppression, but the divine feminine energy side controls by love. Absolutely, it's been manipulated to steer us in the wrong direction. 100%. It took God out of you and told you got to get on your knees and beg, and that you're a sinner. How the fuck is it how's it free will? That don't even make sense. Do we understand what the definite free will is here? You know, so it's like we got to use our common sense, family. All the shit that they were teaching us in school fucked us up, really. It clouded our judgment. They gave us his story, real shit. And that's what we got to realize about a lot of this shit. They gave us his story. History is always told by the victor, family. So just because people get wiped out don't mean that they were not the good guys.
a good question.
The elite lie and tell us about everything. Why would they let us have spiritual freedom? Exactly, family. Because like I said the other day on the live, the real elite, they are immortal beings. They are immortal beings. Real shit, family. And they survive off blood. The God gene. Because in a sense, you have the God gene. And these oppressors, they are not organic to the planet. They came from another star system. And the Emerald Tablets of Thoth was telling you about it. The Emerald Tablets tell you about it. Tell you exactly where they came from. Serpent-headed. Formless were they. They appear with the sacrifice of blood. They talk about Satanism, family. The satanic rituals that conjures demons from the depths below. That's what the Emerald Tablets was talking about. That's what I'm telling y'all. Y'all gotta check into it. Read them Emerald Tablets so you know exactly what the fuck going on out here. And then you gonna see the correlation and relations with the Emerald Tablets and the Bible. You're gonna be like, oh shit, that sounds just like Revelations. Yeah. The book of Revelations is in the Emerald Tablets of Thoth. Big facts.
All the herbs are going on this planet, or they've been terraformed. They're synthetic herbs, right? They don't have their...
My ear not hard. What you mean? Am I being too loud, y'all? If I'm being too loud, let me know. I apologize. I'm just passionate about this shit, y'all. Like, something in my DNA activated. It's activated fully. I'm too deep now.
You think it's gonna have the same effects?
Precious, how you doing, family? Hopefully you vibrating high, young goddess. Resonating in your divinity. Realizing your potential and your creativity. Nothing's more important than your inner peace.
But it's still useful. But one day I can promise you that
all the Hollywood run by the Illuminati. Yeah, them secret societies, all that, man. These are facts. It's true. It is absolutely true. And what these secret societies are, the ones who are the head at the top, they are led by these immortal beings. They essentially harvest our energy for these immortal beings. And these immortal beings promise to grant them titles such as Satan. That's what a Satanist is, family. They do not believe in no devil. They want to become a devil that you believe in. Real shit. Because remember, everything is energy, frequency, and vibration. They want to harvest your energy so they can continue to live here and exist and control a world where everybody is oppressed. Absolutely, I believe there's a God and higher power than us. I do. And I believe that we are a part of that. I believe that is us collectively as a universal mind in harmony together, creating illusion for ourselves right now. Because we wanted to experience these emotions on a physical level, in a sense.
How can I retrieve pieces of my soul on my own? That's a good question. So,
but yeah, there's most definitely a higher power, and that higher power is a part of you. Real shit.
Even though you lose a facet, you can grow it back. It's almost like
we are one with the highest God. That's why I tell everybody, you don't need no Bible to channel the divine. You don't need no middleman to channel the divine. All you got to do is go within. All you got to do is do the shadow work. And you can connect with the divine. Real shit. I've done it plenty of times. So I love when the people comment on my videos. They like, oh, you have no idea what you're talking about. These people were handed shit, family. And they never did no research on their own. It's crazy because so many do religious people have spiritual experiences? This is a genuine question. I really want to know because I was religious for a long fucking time, family. I never had no spiritual experiences. I never had no out of body experience. But the moment I started connecting with my ancestors, and the moment I started realizing God is in all things and all things is in God, I started having magical experiences, family, that changed my life. Got me here right now. But I mean, shadow work, confront the dark side of yourself. Because at the end of the day, your shadow's running the show. Your shadow running the show, family. You think you running the show, you not running the show. Your shadow running the show right now. What do I mean by that? You don't know what you're going to think 5 minutes from now. You don't know what you're going to think 10 minutes from now. Your shadow do, though. Your shadow self does, though. So when I say do the shadow work, confront the parts of yourself that you be beating the fuck out of yourself of. Or I should say for. Like the parts of your life where you so hard on yourself for, the mistakes you made, forgive yourself. Acknowledge it for what it is. Acknowledge it for a necessary experience.
Right?
Acknowledge that you growing and evolving past the experience.
Right? I believe
Because that's how wisdom is gained.
for a while. And I believe they're younger than me. I'm 41 years old. So
Absolutely, Ashley. Yes.
And that this person
You have to unconditionally love yourself, family. Real shit.
they're just hiding themselves. They're trying to
You have to unconditionally love yourself so you can really see the love in all things and all things that God exists in.
That's what I believe. I'm not telling you guys to believe it, but that's what I believe.
Yeah, I can show you my necklace real quick, family.
All right, family.
And they work. They work real good. I'm harvesting infinity stones, damn it. And that's another thing that they showed us in the movie. The Marvel movie with Thanos. Thanos wasn't even a bad guy when he snapped his finger, family. He snapped his finger to save the world. Do you see how they fucking make it upside down? Do you see how they portray evil as good and good as evil? Rachel and Sydney, how you doing? Australia in the house, family. The Aboriginals, yes. How you doing, family? Peace, love, and light to you. Hopefully you vibrate high on a good plane of existence and not let no negative vibrations penetrate your aura. Is the Most High true God separate from religion? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Religion didn't come from the Most True High God. You could connect with the Most True High God without religion at all. The reason why they want you to be religious behind that, because they harvest your energy off that. Because a lot of the gods that they want you to pray to, they know for a fact that that energy is going elsewhere besides that God because they switched the names up so fucking much. Just like Jesus, Yeshua. You feel me? Like it's Jesus, Yeshua, Tamazu, Zeus. Like these are all essentially the same people, family. Helios, these are the same people. Religion is not his at all. Well, we can't even say his. Religion does not belong to the divine creator. So I invite everybody to look into Islam. I have. My thing about Islam, I respect you. No disrespect to the Islam nation whatsoever. I just don't like the way that they portray the goddesses. I don't like how they do the goddesses in Islam. In Islam, the goddesses, they really can't work like that. They got to cover up. I mean, I understand why y'all want them to cover up, but at the end of the day, like, this is free will. This free will realm. A free will realm, family. Free will realm. So, the best thing I can tell anybody in here is to disassociate with all religions and really go in within yourself. Because you're going to get the answers you need from the Most High God. You don't need religion to connect with the divine, family. I am not religious, and I've had many experiences with the divine. Someone said, look up black nobility. All right, family, let's do that right now. Let's see what black nobility means. We're going to check it out.
It doesn't mean that it's all local. Right? It doesn't mean your soul is stolen. They didn't take your soul from you. Right?
So Islam worships the true creator God. Y'all might worship the true creator God, but I don't believe y'all worshiping what it really stands for. Because like I said, Philly, my personal belief, the goddesses should not be treated like that in the Islam culture. In the Islam culture, they literally tell you that the goddesses they have lesser brains than men. That's divine masculine energy right there, family. That's not balanced out. Life is about balance.
Okay, family.
You got to balance out this energy. And a lot of religions lack balance, family. They really do. When you think about it. When you think about it. Anybody in here who is Islamic. So like, your mother's not allowed to work the way she want to work. Your mother's not allowed to dress the way she want to dress. And at the same time, they tell you that your mother, if you're a boy, they tell you that your mother pretty much ain't smart as you. Do y'all believe that's true? We could talk about it. I just want to know.
Some of the videos
I believe the creator God comes from a pure love frequency. It's not even a belief, family. I've been there. The creator God comes from a pure love frequency. It knows no division. It knows no separation. It knows no racism. It knows no competition.
Yeah, so
It can't say I'm better than you and you're better than me, because it's a part of you, and it recognizes it, that it's a reflection thing, family.
we have a lot of videos to go back on.
So do you believe the Book of Enoch and the Dead Sea Scrolls are fiction? Not trying to change the subject. A lot of it, I believe, was based on spirituality. Yes, family. And with the Book of Enoch, I believe the Book of Enoch was definitely true events that happened. But like the Book of Enoch said, and I saw angels flying into their houses. And we already know what's going on with UFOs, and you know what I'm saying, was the angels were flying into aircraft, spacecraft, family. Higher dimensional beings. That's why we got to realize an angel is a title. These things may not even be called angels. You might call it an angel, and it might look at you like a what? This is real, family. That's why the Bible, it tells you have to relearn everything you know. Like I said, I'm not religious. I know a lot of religions have been hijacked, so I studied a lot of them to see and peep the deception. And the deception runs deep, family. He said men and women are equal in Islam. I haven't heard that, family. I've done a lot of research on that. I've done a lot of research on that. If men and women are equal, so do women have to dress up with the turban on and all that in Islam, right? They can't wear what they want to wear. And if they do show too much skin, what happens? Let's just be real. In Islam, if a woman shows too much skin, what will happen? This is for educational purposes. This is not to cause any division. Said no, it's a choice. Okay. See, I guess I've been hearing a lot of different things about Islam. Maybe the hijacker gave me what I just told you. Maybe the hijacker gave me that information, so I didn't look into it. But at the end of the day, family, I can tell you the truth is right now, you don't need no middleman or no book to connect to God. God is in you. If it flows through your genes, the universe is literally in you. And we got to remember, family, God is only a product of the universe. Real shit. God is just a product of the universe. Because essentially, you got to think about it. Every depiction of God, we painted. We drew. Another version of his story. God bless you as well, brother. Peace, love, and light to you. And definitely, I would like to connect with you more. Maybe you could teach me some more about Islam. I would definitely like to learn more about your religion. Like I said, I don't preach no hate, no division. I'm open-minded to all religions. If it resonates with the ancient soul, then it resonates. At the end of the day, the divine can't be fooled no more.
All right, peace, family.
Trying, how you doing, young God? Peace, blessings, love, and light to you. He said if you want to learn more, you can read the Quran in English.
All right,
okay.
Peace to the tribe.
I'm gonna check it out. And hey, actually, my mans, I got some videos. What do you think about Malcolm X? What you think about Malcolm X and the Nation of Islam and the secrets that he was dropping?
Happy to be here. Happy to be back on YouTube talking to you guys. I got some good information for you guys today. How to take memory with you after death. That's what we're going to talk about. How to take memory with you, which is also information.
Difference between Little G and Big G. Little G is the gods that lack the mitochondrial DNA. Big G has the mitochondrial DNA. Big G can keep creating. Little G can't. That's why when the Anunnaki came down here, why do you think it took them so long to get the recipe perfected with the upgrading of the DNA? Because they were trying to mimic the Creator God. They couldn't do what the Creator God could do. So it took a trial and error process. But the Creator God can, boom, one take Drake on your ass.
Shout out to my bro.
He said I don't know much. Okay, I dropped a couple videos, family, on my TikTok page about Malcolm X and him dropping secrets. You can hear all the shit that he says from his own words. They're not my words, family. They're not my belief. These are words that came straight from Malcolm X himself. So if when you have time to go check it out, I highly recommend it, man.
And let me say this one last thing.
Rivera said, good explanation. It's true. This is divine energy being channeled right now, family. Ain't none of this shit scripted. Ain't none of this scripted. We live right now. Yeah, little G lacks that mitochondrial DNA. Little G ain't got those primordial waters. Though, remember what I said the other day on the live, family? The primordial waters is the uterus. There is a cosmic uterus that keeps creating life, keeps creating planets.
Get with Minister Atiyan to set that up.
So before the deception hit, when the creator created, she really told man to be fruitful and multiply. Because at the end of the day, yeah, it's pretty much an equal thing. But if the creator decides that it don't need man no more, we've seen that the creator can just create by itself. There's been too many accounts of virgin births throughout ancient texts. And two prime examples is Mary and Isis, who happen to be the same being.
I want to say that, to make that clear, because this person is going to inbox and ask me if people want readings.
So what do you believe about when people pass away in heaven? You gotta elaborate, family. Elaborate for me.
As of right now, if you're not a Patreon member, I'm not doing readings for a while. Because I got a lot going on right now, and I will be doing readings probably for like another 2 months. So anybody asks me for a reading, I'm not going to do them for a while. I'll let only my Patreon members.
I know I got some notes to go over with y'all for sure.
I set that up. I do readings for them because that's a free 30-minute call every month for my Patreon members. But besides that, family, as of right now, I'm not doing readings for the public.
It wasn't them who produced through with their counterpart.
I'll let everybody know when
I don't get what you're trying to say, family.
Let me be clear. I don't do readings.
It wasn't who. We gotta be specific. Are you talking about the little G's?
Unless you are a Patreon member. So I also want to put that out there. So anybody see anybody?
Here, how you doing, young guy? Hopefully you vibrating high. Let no negativity penetrate your aura, family. I almost said negativity. I'm tweaking out here, y'all.
Okay.
I meant, what do you believe about the afterlife? The afterlife is a continuation of consciousness, family. It's a continuation of consciousness. And it depending on how much information and wisdom you take in, you can literally have the choice to be reincarnated and become a light. Like, you could become an Emerald Tablet of Toph type person, come down here, preach knowledge, and help people ascend. Or you could just reunite with the universe. Go create your own shit. Of course, they don't want to tell you this shit for real because they don't want you to realize that you are part of the creator. And your birthright is creating. Every day we are creating. We create our reality. Think about it. Every day we're creating. Every day is a live fucking movie that's just constantly being edited.
The Kabbalists have a way of doing it. It's so many. The Rosicrucians have a way of doing it.
Said, how are you? My locks are growing. I'm trying to get them there. I just got them retwisted today too, so I had to get some hang time to come in real quick. But I am well. Thank you for asking. I hope you are as well.
It doesn't matter what school of thought you come from, as long as you ascend. Okay, that's the key. That's the point. That's what has to happen.
Ascension is the key, family. Got some brother Yosef going in the background. Ascension is the key.
Light is one of the main keys to evolution. Okay?
All right, let's see.
Light holds memory.
Let's talk about some shit that the Emerald Tablets of Toph talk about.
Light holds memory.
Now, when Toph is in the astral plane, he said he sees 7 mansions of the house of the mighty, the one true God. It says 3 are the guards who protect against darkness. 15 ways that lead to Duat. 12 are the houses of the Lord of Illusions. Dimensions, family. The Lord of Illusions. And it's 12 of them. Think about it. Dimensions, illusions. 12 are the houses of the Lords of Illusion. 12 dimensions is what he's talking about, family. We happen to preoccupy the 3rd. You think we can reconnect with our lost loved ones? Yes, family. Essentially, they always going to be a part of you. They always going to be a part of you, guiding you. So what I can really best describe it as is like Think about somebody who had a good impact on your life. Think about how that person may have changed your life or influenced your life. Something that they may have said. And you just constantly remind yourself of that. That's how you keep their energy alive, family. You believe in what they believed in. That's how you keep their energy alive so they can keep guiding you.
It can store like sunlight, moonlight. It can store electricity. It can store all time. Not talking about that.
I became spiritual about probably like a year and some change ago. What changed what changed me pretty much, I was vibrating super low. I was working at a job that I hated. And then one day I literally broke down in my car. And I asked the universe, I'm like, I need a sign because this ain't it. I know this is not what I'm here for. And literally that night, I came to myself, family. Whatever spaceship I'm on, preoccupying them cosmos, I came off that spaceship. I came to myself and I was 11 feet tall and my hair was a lot longer. And before my spiritual experience, I had a fade and waves. I didn't believe in growing locks because the Bible pretty much told me growing locks was a sin. So now when I had my spiritual experience, my higher self came to me and told me, you're getting certified in areas in life that will not benefit your soul and it will not help people with sin whatsoever. You know exactly where your passions are and you choose to put them on a back burner for that almighty dollar. Follow your passions and the abundance that belongs to you will come to you. That was the message my higher self had for me. And I've had some crazy experiences, family, but nothing of that magnitude. Nothing of that magnitude. Every breakdown leads to a breakthrough. Absolutely, family. And man, I asked for a sign and I got it. And it literally changed my life. And then my next spiritual experience after that, I actually went to the 6th dimension. A place where light is endless. Boundless light. And what I saw up there, I saw all walks of life, all people of color. But we were just light bodies. We were little balls of light. And it just spread out so vast it had no ending. So I asked one of my spirit guides, I'm like, what is this place? My spirit guide told me this is the sun. You help feed this planet that you created. Real shit, family. The sun is a 6th dimensional portal. I have not been to the 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, or 11th dimension, but I have been to the 6th, family. I have been to the 6th. I shot straight through the 4th and the 5th. I went straight to the 6th. Buddha's up there. Krishna's up there. Many Christ figures up there. It's real, family. It's very real. On the Emerald Tablets, what video? I got you. I'm finna show y'all right now what video you should watch when you click on them Emerald Tablets. Damn, this glare is bad. Alright, I'm finna flip the camera around so y'all can see exactly what video y'all need to be watching when y'all watch these Emerald Tablets, family. It's that second video right there. That one right there, family. It's going to help you have amazing experiences connecting yourself to the divine. This is essentially a cheat code to connect to the divine. Real shit. We doing everything wrong, people. We're doing everything wrong. Spellcasting has been laid upon us heavily. Think about it like this. When you have a loved one pass away, it's tough. It's tough on a 3rd dimensional body with these emotions that we wanted to experience. At the end of the day, we go and we bring dark energy to the place where we're laying our loved ones to rest. Everybody's crying. We're creating darker clouds. That's not how you're supposed to celebrate transcending, family. I'm telling y'all, when I go, I want y'all to tee up. I'm going to be right there with y'all. 9 times out of 10, the energy that I embody, like I said, it can't be destroyed. just because y'all won't be able to see me don't mean I won't be able to parlay with y'all. So try to think about that, family. I know death hurts. I know it's nothing to take lightly. But at the end of the day, you got to realize your loved one's reconnecting with the divine. Real shit. They're reconnecting with the divine. And if they recognize the divinity within themselves, they will transgress to a higher plane of existence. They won't manifest no hell states because essentially everything is manifested. Heaven and hell is right here. It's up to you to decide which one you want to live in. That's how powerful you are. Yeah. He said, I spell cast back at him. You got to know how to. Don't pull up on me, say good morning. I'm going to tell your ass grand rising. We don't mourn over here. That's not something we do. I hear you, Keem. At the end of the day, we all are a part of each other, family. You gonna reunite with them, I'm telling you. And when you get there, and you gonna be like, bruh, what the fuck was that really a human experience? Yes, family, it's a human experience. You gonna get up there like, so none of that really mattered? All that matters is me being kind to other people? Yeah, family. That's really what matters. And that's what my brother in Islam in here talking about. Islam, I know you get to the throne of God by your deeds. So essentially this is kind of going hand in hand with what I'm saying, family. You gotta be the light out here. Toph tells you to be the light. Your job is to transcend to the sun. That's the thing, family. Y'all gotta listen to them tablets. Because I'm telling y'all about the place where I went. That he pretty much helped me get to just by listening to them emerald tablets and reciting the words that he was telling me to recite. I am a Cancer. I'm a water sign, family, moon child. Yes, the creator God created everything. The universal mind created everything. It started off as a thought. Once that thought realized it can do all things, it dropped 9 teardrops. The 9 teardrops were called the Wanim. The Wanim took forms of 9 goddesses, the 9 supreme goddesses of creation, family. That's why I say the uterus on another level is God. The 9 teardrops of creation created the Elohim. The Elohim are the Anunnaki. Real shit, family. The Elohim are the Anunnaki, and they were created by 9 goddesses of creation, and they couldn't take the fact that they couldn't do what they could do. So they gave us a motherfucking Bible and said that the woman was the downfall of man, so that they could increase their masculine energy and feed off of it. That's what the fuck happened, family. I'm telling you. The deception runs deep. Tron, facts, free young God, man. That's what, if anybody in here familiar with Rashad Jamal, y'all need to be focusing y'all attention, helping send him some good energy, man. Energy is real, family. He can feel your thought forms. He can feel your thought forms. Send him some good energy so that man can get out that jam. They playing with the boy. Only one in there without no fucking bond. All we doing here, family, we creating. We sending out vibrations right now that these motherfuckers feeling. They like, what the fuck is that? What's really going on out there? Don't be surprised if I get kicked off live here in a second. You know I'm going to go right back on. Changu, you know what's up, bro. You know what's up, young God. And you know what's so beautiful about the spiritual experience that I had, family? I had found my spirituality before I found these young guys, before I found the Rashad Jamals, the Reginald Caracos, and the brother Yosefs. I had found my higher self before I found them. So when their information came to me, I'm like, okay, that's pretty much everything my higher self was getting at. That's pretty much everything my higher self was telling me. Hey, anybody who's in prison wrongfully, free them. Anybody who speaks up, anybody tells the truth, try to help people elevate, they pretty much demonize these people, family. They put bullshit charges on them, lock them up, kill them behind closed doors, clone them. This shit real, man. This shit real, family. Everybody know how I'm going, bro. That's all I gotta say. I'm not finna play about nothing. Period. Ain't no false accusations being brought on me. At the end of the day, once I unplug from this physical avatar, I know exactly where I'm going, family. So I'm not scared to die. I'm not scared of death whatsoever. Because this is nothing but a human experience. Religion had me vibrate low at one point. I'm like, damn, I might go to hell for that. Oh, I don't know. And it wasn't nothing even crazy. I ain't killing nobody. I ain't raping nobody. This little shit. Still a little candy bar from the store. You a kid. You think about it fucking 10 years from later. You, damn, I stole a candy bar back in the day. I'm going to hell. Fuck. Nah, family. Now that I know the fucking truth, I know what this life is. It's a human experience. Earth is a school. It started off as a spiritual dojo for our physical bodies before our physical bodies became trapped here. Real shit. We used to literally, all right, y'all, I'm finna go plug up Earth. Just like plugging up your fucking video game. That's exactly how it was. The avatar showed you. We lay down in stasis tubes. Boom, we here. That's how it used to be, family, before the deception came and before we got trapped in our bodies. We was doing this shit at will for a necessary experience for our higher selves. These motherfuckers then came in between of everything what we was creating, all the plans we had. And that shit's coming to an end now. I ain't going out like that either, Shango. You already know. Said I started to question myself at a young age. I needed guidance. We all did, man. And it's so fucked up the way that they had this world under siege the way that they did because they took away a lot of our fathers, man. They took away a lot of our fathers, a lot of our father figures, a lot of our uncles. And they left us out here by ourselves. My family ain't teach me spirituality. I found this shit on my own. And what I do, I brought my word to my mama. Told her to turn away from that religious shit. And ever since she turned away from that religious shit, she been vibrating high as fuck. No low vibrations. She told me before she talked to me about my spiritual experiences, because I told her about my spiritual experience where I saved somebody from a jinn. She's like, what? It's crazy that you contacted me, baby, because I was vibrating so low, I was going to check myself into a mental hospital. So my mama told me. I'm what? Mom, I came from you. I got all this strength from you. Ain't no fucking way I'm letting you go out like that. You a goddess. You are a creator. A supreme creator of all creation. Everything has to come from you. Everything comes from you. Lifted up that aura quick. Deprogram that programming bullshit that she had going on. And I'm telling you, man, she vibrates so high, living her best life. Said, I'm not going to lie, even I even cried because a loved one passed away last year. That's okay, family. You can cry. Just don't bring that energy to the wake. Don't bring that energy to the funeral. Try to hold up, Try to remember them for being who they were. Try to embody their energy so they can be in the present moment with you. Because I guarantee you, when some people, they can linger around their bodies and they can see everything that goes on. And they telling y'all, don't cry for me. Be happy. That's why I tell y'all, when I go, I'm going to get cremated because I'm going straight to the cosmos. I'm reconnecting with ether instantly. I don't have to wait around my body for 72 days. Fuck that. I'm not waiting around my body for 72 days. That's what's going to happen if you put yourself in the dirt, family. Cremate yourself. Go back to them ancient ways. They knew exactly how to connect to the cosmos. Power in life and the words, absolutely, family. Everything started with a thought. That thought turned into a word. And that word turned into expressions, family. That fire that's inside you, that's called that heart's desire, that sacred flame. Everybody literally has a sacred flame inside their body, a central sun. You literally have a central sun inside your body. For you to be here, it had to have meant that air, water, earth, and fire came to a plane of existence and they crossed planes and they created matter. You can't be in the material world if those elements didn't cross. Those elements are in you, family. Those elements are in you. So that's why you shouldn't go to a funeral. That's a whole frequency. Yeah, burn my ass. Turn me into dust. Do not walk around my body fucking crying around my casket, because I don't want that to begin with. Because that's low vibrational shit. Put my ass in the sky. What Tupac say? Smoke my fucking ashes for all I care. I'm going to reunite with the cosmos. As above, so below. Fact, Roman Santos. How you doing, young God? Hopefully you vibrating high today. Good to see you again. So much positivity in this chat, family. I love it. I have not seen not one negative comment, chat, family. That's beautiful. That means everybody's vibrating too high. Negative motherfuckers looking here. They're like, oh, hell no. I got to keep it pushing. Yes, keep it pushing. Anybody who new here, how y'all doing? Hopefully you vibrating high. Vibrating above the lows. No negative energy affects your aura when you do that. You a god or a goddess in a sense. And you got to hold your divinity intact. Because there's unseen forces, family, that will try to drain your good energy. They'll try to sway you. They'll try to trick you. You your own person. You your own boss. You are your own creator. This shit that we experiencing right now, this is your movie. This is your movie. You get to control who's in your movie. If nobody is playing their part the right way, you got to scrap the script and start over. You got to get a whole new cast, family. That's how I go. And it's as, like my man said in the comments, as above, so below. These are spiritual contracts that are written, family. Everybody that you come across in life, you've already agreed in the spiritual world to meet for a lesson or a blessing. It's up to you to distinguish between the two. And education ain't going to do that for you. Intelligence will. As we believe, so shall it be. Yes, we manifest, we create. Our words are powerful. And before they gave us this witchcraft language, our words can simply create. That's why they separated us from our original languages. Because our original languages connected straight to the divine. They took our languages and gave us textbook, family. Think about it. They took our language and gave us a textbook. Said, here, this the new language right here. Key, I appreciate everybody in this live, man. The goal is to ascend together, family. Once we all get on the same wavelength, we really create a world that they cannot live in. Because these oppressors, they don't come from a love vibration. They don't come from boundless light. They come from that darkness, man. And you can't necessarily say that the darkness is evil, because the darkness has always existed. But we ain't fucking with it. Take y'all asses back on somewhere. We gonna have to motherfucking make this shit happen. And obviously we can't coexist with them. So they got to get the fuck from around here, family. Yeah, we did. Wi-Fi was based on our telepathy. The whole internet, the World Wide Web is based on our telepathy. They give you the proof in the pudding, family. Think about it, the World Wide Web. Everybody, our thoughts were a universal mind. That's what the internet is. They separated us from God and gave us the internet. It's real. We increase the fucking vibrations in here, family. We're going to have to hit the gong on their ass for this one. They can't exist on that. They can't exist on that, family. And we not coexisting no more. They just got to move around. And I did just drop a video about the secrets of Antarctica. I dropped 2 of them. Tell y'all about what Admiral Byrd found down there. All that motherfucking coal, all that oil. That's why the United Nations, they like, nah, we cannot let this get out to the public. Because essentially, if all these natural resources get out to the public, our whole construct come down. They realize they don't got to work for shit no more because this shit's all renewable. This planet gonna keep renewing it. Because we gonna keep feeding the planet. Can you explain as above, so below? Yes, as above, so below is a soul contract, family. It's a soul contract. What's going on down here, there's shit going on just like that in the spiritual realm. We are probably congregated right now in the spiritual realm, right now as we speak, trying to figure out how we can increase the vibrations on the third dimension. As above, so below, family. So you look long down there. What do you mean? What the fuck was that? What, bro? Holy shit. I didn't realize how crazy that sounded until I read that out loud. Shango said, who are the children of the light? It's 144,000 of Christ conscious beings, family. The ones who start coming down pushing this knowledge on the people. The Rashad Jamals. Real shit. Come down here pushing the knowledge on people. And they treat them like they did that Christ figure in the Bible. That's what the Bible is referencing, family. When you have your spiritual awakening, they're going to try to silence you. They're going to try to put a stop to your fucking truth. Because your truth interferes with the world that they want to create. So when you reach a level of Christ conscious energy, they try to come persecute you. They try to blockball you. They shadow ban you. They arrest you. That's what the fuck is going on, family. Peep the deception. So why does the occult prey on that term? What term? Energy? Call me goddess. Yes, we are all gods separated from our higher selves. We are separated from our higher selves at times, family, but this is how we reconnect. The Emerald Tablets will teach y'all how to get to y'all higher self, family. I'm not bullshitting you. I am not bullshitting you. Get into them Emerald Tablets and change the way your fucking mind thinks. Reprogram yourself. It's beauty in the truth. It is beauty in the truth, family. I promise you. A real deal set your soul free from the bondage that you are under. Yeah, there's definitely going to be more than 144,000, man. Look, some of that shit is just misinterpreted. Remember, that essentially this is part of his story too. But when it comes to the Christ conscious beings family, that number is unimaginable. When you're talking about coming down here and cleansing this beautiful planet of all evil, like you're gonna need more than 144,000, I promise you. Yeah. I mean, said you have to know what some of the words mean. See, I started listening to the Emerald Tablets after my spiritual awakening, so everything just started making sense, like immediately. Numbers are formulas. Angels, family. Angels are nothing but angles of light. Like I say, they took all this shit and put it into a physical. Angels are nothing but angels of light or angles of light. Angels are nothing but angles of light, family. And the Emerald Toph tablets teach you about the angles of light. And how when you're in the cosmos, how to traverse them. He said it did talk about the angles and the curvature. Yes, sir. It told you if you get to a state of spiritual travel and you get too far in the cosmos, there are hounds, family. There are cosmic dogs that will seek to try to imprison your soul. And he tells you how to escape them. You don't fly in a straight line. You move in circles. You move in angles. Because these entities, these cosmic hounds, they can only go straight. But if you going like this in the cosmos, they ain't gonna keep up with you. Said I got you tablet 11. Good. What was that? Germ. Tell me what you want me to explain about the occult. I actually didn't even get to explain it because I forgot what you had said. You said something about what they prey on, I believe. Call me goddess. The soul is in the body. The soul is not the body. In order to really connect to the soul, you got to detach from the flesh. Real shit. The flesh is an illusion. The flesh is you being humanized. Says shadow work, please explain. Okay, I'm gonna just give y'all an example. Let's say I'm single and I'm talking to two females, and let's say I'm ending up humping them both. Let's say I'm exchanging energy with both of them. When I say do that shadow work, because there's gonna be a voice in your head that says, "Man, maybe you bogus. Damn, you bogus. Maybe you're leading them on." That voice gonna be in your head, constantly nagging at you. And you got to confront it. Let it know, shit, this is my human experience. Can't nothing tie me down if that's the case. Once I really want to settle down with one of the goddesses, I'm going to settle down with one of the goddesses. But until then, this is my journey. That's how you do shadow work, family. If anybody here has been like victim to domestic abuse, don't dwell on those emotions. Don't dwell on what had happened in the past. Realize that you grew from it. And it was a formula of empowerment. That's shadow work right there. Yes, family. Blank, you said that correct. Mind, body, and soul. That's the Trinity. Yes, sir. And the Trinity of time is 3, 6, and 9. It's crazy, yeah, and there's three ways to the path of the soul. It says man, liberty, and light. And what I explained to y'all yesterday, what that means, family, is you the man, you have to liberate yourself, and then you become the light. 3 paths to get to the soul. You got to acknowledge the fact that you are in a flesh suit. You got to liberate yourself from your humanistic thinking, and you become the light, family. They said it was crazy when you start talking about the 9 gods, about the gods and the 9 gods. Yeah, it's real shit, family. That's ancient Gnostic teaching right there. Ancient Gnostic teaching. And if you paid attention to the Bible and you saw how many times the God of the Bible changes his ways, you'd realize that's why the Gnostics were killed, because they understood what the fucking God of the Bible really was. Toph the Gemini. Love and light to you, family. Hopefully you vibrate high on a good plane of existence. Let no negativity penetrate your aura, because you know that shit it'll definitely try to come around and do that to you, family. A lot of high vibrational stuff going on right here, family. Real deal. We working. We are working. Said I'm in Aquarius and we're in the age of Aquarius. What does that mean, brother? I can't really tell you that, family. I'm a Cancer. I actually have not really dabbled too much into the ages of the zodiacs, but I did drop a video on the zodiacs and their counterparts, because each zodiac sign has a demon that's attached to it. To that mug, yes sir, yes sir. Legendary, family. Legendary. Yin and yang, yes. Life is essentially about balance, family. It's about balance. Like I used to make music. You feel me? Before I had my spiritual awakening, I used to make music. And it wasn't of the best vibration. But it was hard. People like it. And I have a lot of people often telling me, like, you always talking about a balance, young guy. You need to start dropping your music in just for the balance. I tell you right now, if I drop music again, it ain't going to be nothing low vibrational. It's going to be elevating consciousness. Said the age of Pisces was fear, okay? Said if we're still in the 21st century, we're not fully in the age of Aquarius. Ooh, Emerald Tablet of Toph, one of these gems that I wrote down. Because you know I write down all my gems, family. I can literally make a book out of this shit. He literally says, 3 are the qualities of the God inside man. The first quality, infinite power. The second quality, infinite wisdom. And the third quality, infinite love, family. 3 powers given to the masters to transmute evil. We here to transmute evil, family. We here to be that light. I'm telling you. We here when you see that person walking down the street with their head in their hands. That's God. And you need to walk up on that person and somehow transmute that energy. When you see that person crying in the hallway, that's God, family. You need to comfort it. Each one teach one. And yes, I have noticed how time has sped up. Time is moving. Time moving too goddamn fast for me to come up with a big word for it. That's what it's doing. G Morris, how you doing, family? Hopefully you vibrating high on a good plane of existence. Let no negativity penetrate your aura. Peace, King. How you doing? Trace the aura. Oh yeah, come right back. Switch accounts, family. Said try my best. Vibes a little off. I know what you mean, family. My vibe was off today too. I mean, it wasn't my vibe, but you know that unseen energy that's around us at all times. Sometimes it just strikes out of nowhere, family. You gotta know how to clear your head. Like I said, once you become aware that everything's energy, frequency, and vibration, you start to become aware of what energy you welcome into your life, what energy you entertain. Some shit don't even need your entertaining. It ain't worth it. It don't even need your attention. That's how insignificant it is. Tron, our ancestors are definitely working, family, and they're definitely working through all of us. It's our job to get that message out there. It's our job to spread the awareness. Y'all all heard that goddess on my page, right? Doing that ancestral call. Don't let me do the shit live. I have everybody in here crying. That's real, family. You know why everybody feeling it? Fuck, I'm finna play it. I'm finna play it right now. And then I'm gonna explain to y'all why y'all feeling y'all vibrations that y'all feel. It's real, family. I'm gonna tell you exactly what it's coming from. Y'all know what that is, family? That's aeons, millenniums, decades of pain being passed down in your DNA. That sound is familiar because you heard it before. And it's sparking a memory in your genes, family. Because essentially you are your ancestors. That shit is awakening DNA. Years, aeons, millennia, decades of pain, family. It's time to wake up. That's why that shit can have everybody tear up when they hear it. Because there's literally something in you that has experienced that before. That energy, vibration, and frequency is resonating with the divine spirit. And there's a message in it. There is a message in it, family. Years of lies, man. Identity stolen. Language taken. Realize what you're here to do, family. You're here to teach. You're here to be the light. You're here to lead. The reason why that frequency can cause this liquid ether to come down is because your higher self is talking to you. Your higher self is telling you to rise up. Leave a mark on the world. Change the world somehow. Don't let your ancestors' energy die off. Keep feeding them. Said, how I never see your content on either of my accounts, fam. They definitely trying to keep... Yeah, they trying to blackball you, boy. Because they know their ancestors channeling through me. They trying to blackball you, boy. But I ain't going. All my accounts, they protected. I'm cool. It don't matter what they do on this platform. I'll go somewhere else. And they can shadow ban me off the whole internet. Another one of me gonna pop up preaching the same shit. Because that time is now. This shit ain't gonna die down. 8/11, 9/11, you already know, family. This shit real, family. For all the people who saw that video and talking about, I don't know what y'all feeling, your ass wasn't born in the light. That's why. And that's okay. You don't have to feel what we feel. But your ass wasn't born from a love frequency. And that's not to say that you're a bad person. That just goes to show you got to get more in touch with your higher self. That's all that is. Your higher self knows no lie. All your higher self knows is love. Your higher self don't know no competition. Your higher self don't know no racism. Your higher self don't know no segregation. Your higher self knows love unconditionally. Resonate with your higher self all times, family. Yeah, you gotta be on a certain frequency to feel that pain. Real shit. You gotta be aware that there's so much deception going on. The reason why all of us getting tears in our eyes when we hear that pitch is because we aware that something going on that deceived the divine spirit. That's what the fuck is going on. We realize that shit, family. They can't trick us no more. Every time that liquid ether come out of my eyes, family, it gets me stronger. More divine protection because the universe know I'm tired of this bullshit. The universe count your tears, family. And you are strengthened by letting that shit out. And I love Freya too. Freya, Athena, Isis, whatever y'all want to call her. Wisdom, Sophia, whatever you want to call her. Mother of God. That's what I call her. Big Mama. Said post these videos on YouTube. I'm going to have to do that, family. I'm going to have to do that. Said I saw an Atlantean aquatic star. See that today after I woke up. Where'd you see it at? Was it in the sky? What's up? Put us on game with that. Odin invite you to Valhalla. Hey, I'm preaching that oneness. So if that resonates with Odin, tell him scoot over. I'm on the way. And I'm bringing the gods and goddesses with me. We all coming. Said come up with your own websites. I know, family. And this right here, family, I really have to write a book, family. Like this is all like 200 years of research right here, family. For real, for real. I need to write a book too. Like this shit's real. This is me resonating with my higher self. Doing this shit right here. Separating from the humanistic side of me and the ego that'll tell me like the fuck I'm gonna go live for. That's what the ego will say. Fuck going live. What? I don't want to see nobody. But the higher self said there's a message. There's a message that these people got to hear. Heard dolphin noises. Ooh. Yeah, family, that's deep. Y'all got to remember. The dolphins come from the Nomos. What we call dolphins, they are an advanced species of extraterrestrial, and they have a whole civilization underneath the ocean. And they live down there with the sirens and the mermaids. The Dogon told you this. The Dogon tribe in Africa, the ones who taught NASA astrology, they the ones who told us that the Nomos, they're a species of extraterrestrials, as well as the whales. They were brought here from another planet because they destroyed their planet from warring. And they had to fall into a lower dimensional form. So while they look like a dolphin to us, on another plane of existence, they're highly intelligent. That's why dolphins are so smart. They have whole underground civilizations, family. Real shit. And anytime you see them bombing the fucking ocean, anytime you see the ocean on fire, there's war going on, family. There's a war going on. Believe that. We do gotta link up, hold hands, and channel something divine, for real, for real. Just like they did in the Haitian Revolution. How many here are familiar with the Haitian Revolution? If you're not, I'll put you on game. It's actually illegal to interact with dolphins. Where at? Xylanthia, you already know, family. It's about to get serious. The shit you see in the sky, those ain't stars. Those are big ass spaceships. And each light is an individual spaceship that can break away from the mothership. This is real. And they've been here cleaning the atmosphere. Said, just put Haitian castor oil in my hair. Confirmation. Roman, my mans, boy, I love you. Said, facts, dragons come out of the water. Yeah, dragons coming back too, family. Dragons coming back too. This shit real. I just finished the movie. Nope. Ooh. Yeah, that movie tripped out, family. That movie is definitely tripped out, family. Said, really, dolphins are wolves of the sea because I love wolves for some reason. I don't know. I've never heard that, fam. I never heard that, fam. I never heard nobody compare them to the wolves or call them the wolves of the sea. It's flooding in different countries. Yeah. Everything that's going... Look, every fucking year it's a new biblical record being broken. They're like, oh, it's flooding of biblical proportions. Man. How many times is biblical shit gonna go on? Every year a fucking record is broken. A new biblical record that never existed is broken. Said we should do a mass meditation, y'all. What y'all think about that? Mass meditation one day. I'm all for a mass meditation, elevating the consciousness. Come on, family. Y'all know how I'm in it. Y'all know how I get down, for real, for real. I'm in it to win it. I'm in it to ascend. And what I'm doing right here, it ain't doing nothing but helping my soul elevate. Every time you reach back, each one teach one, you only helping your soul elevate on a higher level of consciousness, family. You doing shadow work. You doing good soul work. You help you for the earth. You are trying to help the mother of God help her children ascend. That's what you're trying to do. Because the mother cares about all her children, family. Tron, if you love this energy, you better hit that bell. Because every time I go live, man, I'm telling you, we increasing the vibrations around here. I'm reminding everybody that we are gods with amnesia and it's time to wake up. Or we just going to be in this fucking position for a longer time. This shit just going to take that much longer. We creating a world that they can't exist in, family. They don't like that. So I heard you talk about Mama Gaia. Yes, Mama Gaia, the living entity, man. That had to fall into a third dimensional state just to protect herself from these assholes that came here warring on her surface. Hijacking her. Cutting her ether down. The trees. Dreamy Ken, that's a good comment. Pretty much hard for an ocean animal not to become a sentimental being. Yeah, real shit. Key, I appreciate you. I appreciate you as well, family. I appreciate everybody in this live. Real deal. I appreciate everybody in this live. We elevating the conscious, family. Share the live. Help your family ascend. This is what this all about. We got to break the illusionary spell that the essence of God is not in us. The essence of God is in us. And even the book that'll confuse you, it tells you that the kingdom of heaven is within. Remember what I told y'all the last live. It's a universal law. If they deceive you, they have to put the truth in front of your face. That's why they say in the Bible, you get to heaven through me. And then at the same time, they say the kingdom of heaven is within. Because you have to fucking tell the truth if you're going to deceive the creator. The biggest deception was telling God that it wasn't God. That's the biggest deception, family. Yes, ain't no sky daddies. There is no sky daddies. The Christ is within you. Let that Kundalini energy rise through your 33 vertebrae and reach your crown chakra. That's what you do. You do that shadow work. You pray on the thought of your ancestors being cool in the afterlife. You ask them for guidance. You tell them to build up a spiritual barrier around you. You really take on that armor of God. Roman Santos, you say, who do I say you are? I say you are God, reflection. You are me living out a different experience with a different set of eyes for a necessary experience, family. For the collective mind. No sky daddies, family. Ain't no sky daddies. Queen Balance, how you doing, goddess? Hopefully you vibrating high. Yes, you don't need no middleman to get to the source, family. I'm telling y'all. You don't need no middleman. You don't need no fucking book. All you need to do is sit your ass down and go within. Because I'm telling you right now, it's a saying. There's a saying that goes around. It says, if God really did exist, he'd hide in the vessels of man because they never go within. And that's some of the truest shit I've ever heard. Niggas don't go within. We constantly in a world where we searching for shit outside of ourselves. Everything is external. Nothing's ever really internal with us. We'll choose to love somebody else more than us. We will love somebody else more than we love ourselves, to the point where we breaking down. Wonder where our life going because we putting too much love into something other than ourselves, family. That's not why we here. That's why I said, when y'all go to the 6th dimension, you will literally experience eternal love, boundless light. There's no limitation to it. Everything is one. And for anybody who may preach like, oh, some people don't have no souls, I've been to a dimension where we all do. All walks of life is up there. I had multiple people of color attached to my orb, attached to my light body. So don't let nobody tell you that people out here don't got no soul, family, because people out here do have souls. And the Emerald Tablets of Thoth literally tells you the sun is where the souls of man go. So before anybody come here preaching that there's a difference between the spirit and the soul, bullshit. This shit been written 36,000 years before your ass picked up that Bible, family. Remember that. He said, read the Aztec prophecy, the dawning of the sixth sun. It tells you it's time to go within. I'm going to do that too, family. I'm writing that down. Everybody who got some suggestions for me, write that. Let me know. Put it in the comments because knowledge and wisdom is infinite, family. You can never have too much of it. You can never have too much of it, family. 100 viewers in the live. I hope everybody vibrate on a higher plane of existence. All 100 of y'all, I hope ain't all 102, all 103 of y'all. I hope ain't no negativity affecting your aura. Hold your divinity intact. Realize you're doing the best that you can out here. This is all a human experience. Take nothing personal. And most importantly, be grateful for every day you come back to this vessel, because it is essentially like winning the lottery. Because there are other worlds that exist where free will is not a thing. So we think we're oppressed down here right now. There's literally worlds 10 times as vile as we can even imagine. So always, they say being grateful is the highest form of wealth, family. Always express gratitude. Grand gratitude, yes, yes. Blessings to all. We are definitely raising the conscious mind right now. We feeding the collective mind, the universal mind, that world wide web. That's what we're doing. Ashe, young goddess. Yeah, family. That's why all the planets revolve around this realm. All the planets go around Earth. Earth does not revolve around these other planets. Our solar system revolves around us. We are constantly being watched because we're in the middle of so many fucking realms. See, I just got paid today. His B-day on a Thursday. Man, happy early birthday. Hopefully I can catch you when you slide through the live, family. I wish you a birthday again. The laws of nature always applies, known or unknown. Big facts, family. Big facts. Happy Earth Day to all. Yes, you have a spiritual family. I'll be right back, y'all, because I'm glad you said that. Let me go ahead and get something for y'all real quick. I'll be right back. Some of y'all on this live right now because y'all are part of my soul tribe. Y'all don't even know it. But I'm here to remind y'all. This book right here, let me go ahead and flip the camera real quick so y'all don't see this shit backwards. This book right here, family. This book gonna tell you about your spirit family, how you got one, and how you agreed to come down here. This shit real, family. These are life after death experiences of real people and their journeys with the divine. Get that book, family. Get that book, family. That shit real. 111 viewers in here. 111. That's spiritual protection. You got to see those signs add up. There's gematria and everything. Says, thanks to you and a couple more people, I'm awakened. I'm glad I can help you on your journey, family. I'm glad I can help you on your journey, family. Real deal. 333444. Yeah, let's go. Keep it going. Man, I love y'all, family. Y'all vibrate so high. Y'all real deal give me so much good vibes from y'all, family. I swear. So much good vibes from y'all. Honestly, if I would have known that the spiritual community was out there deep like this, I would have been on here talking a long time ago, family. I would have been spreading the message at least a year ago when I had my spiritual awakening. I would have been on here immediately. But the ancestors pretty much had to come to me and be like, you got to start doing something creative to get the message out. You know about the Yaqui awakening H3O2 water through fruit? Yeah, the H3O2 water. That's pretty much firmament water, family. That's that real. It's like almost like a jelly substance when it dissolves in your stomach. And in real deal, it builds like a barrier around your organs. That's why they don't talk about that shit. Like the actual bottled water we drink, family, that's really just dehydrating us. That's why I be telling y'all, I got pieces of shungite that I drop in my water because shungite purifies water and 5G radiation. Says, so will my mom be a relative in the spiritual realm? Your mom, your physical parents, they gonna be a part of your soul tribe, family. But you definitely have spiritual parents. Like initially, like essentially, I should say, like your physical parents are a part of the matrix. That's why 9 times out of 10, like if you start doing some shit that they don't agree with, they'll disown your ass. Because you chose them. You like, shit, I know this person and this person gonna help me elevate my consciousness to from a certain understanding and help me with the life lessons that I need to grow on a spiritual level. Like everything is already picked out. And yeah, I'm serious about the water, family. With our spiritual parents help you get into your physical body, family. Well, I should say they help your soul get here pretty much. Jupiter Reigns, thank you for the roses, young goddess. Peace and blessings to you. Shungite, Shungite. I dropped shungite in my water, family. Shungite. Yeah, shungite. No, it's Shungite. Yeah, there you go. Said, have you read the book The Law of One yet? I have not read that one, family. Has anybody in here heard about the practice called Samadhi? I'm a Cancer, young God. My zodiac sign is a Cancer. I came from the Cancer constellation. That's where my soul comes from. That's where my soul tribe resides. No, y'all haven't heard of the... Look, y'all gotta... Let me see if I can find something for y'all. Samadhi preaches the law of oneness. Okay. It's crazy. I just literally typed in oneness on my laptop and I just hit play on the Emerald tablets. And he said the source of oneness is a law. Come on, family. These synchronizations ain't by chance. They are not by chance. Just the frequency that the universe sends out, the answers that the answered questions out of nowhere, it just blows my mind, family. Ashe, young goddesses and young gods. High vibrations only. We got 112 in the chat. Let's go. We getting deep in here, family. We vibrating high. We elevating the consciousness. We trying to ascend as a one. We preach nothing but oneness here. There is no such thing as division. The divine soul don't know no division. Your higher self don't know no racism, no segregation, no competition, no lies, no deceit. Your higher self only knows love. Your higher self comes from a love frequency. Anybody new here to the channel, I hope that y'all are vibrating high, above the lows, and not allowing any negativity to penetrate your aura. You are essentially in control of each piece of energy you allow to your life, family. You either cut it off at the root, or you experience what it's like when it drives up. Somebody said they heard Earth is lowering its frequency because of the radiation. And if the frequency is lowering, we're helping it rise, family. I guarantee you that much. If I didn't know the ancestors, I would have been stuck deep in the church system. Yes, family, same. Same, family. Our ancestors did not have Bibles. And if they did, they were forced on them. And if they didn't take them, they were killed. And these are fucking facts. These are facts, family. And any time you hear some shit like that, that should make you sick to your stomach damn near. Because it's the truth. If you did not accept Christianity back in the day, it did not matter what color your ass was. They were going to kill you. Christianity killed a lot of people in the Bible, family. Remember that. Remember that. I have nothing against my Christian brothers and sisters at all. I just know that the religion was hijacked and twisted around. But those who know the true message of Christ, you right here, family. You right here with me. Time is definitely accelerating, family. Their man-made construct of time, everything is about, we finna wake up one day like, what the fuck happened? Ain't no time no more. That shit's coming to an end, family. The time spells are being lifted. The Arcturians put a time spell on this planet, family, and it's being lifted. Time is definitely an illusion. But it's real, though. Said the Bible is true, cursing is for God. That's your truth, that's your truth. I'm not here to sway you whatsoever. Because at the end of the day, I do believe in Christ. That's all you got to know, family. The Christ is a real thing. And you said cursing is for God. That's crazy. Because if God is all loving, what do you got to curse for? Think about it, family. If it's all loving, what's the need to curse for? Said let me see. He said who put a curse on Earth and what about time? I want to learn more. The Arcturians. They put Earth into a time spell because the Atlanteans, they were being taken over by the Draconians. The Draconian reptilians, they infiltrated the Lumerians and the Atlanteans and got them to war with each other because the Draconian reptilians, they can manipulate the minds. Their thing is mind games. They play mind games and have people warring with each other. And the planet was under so much attack that it was literally finna be knocked out of orbit, family. So a 3D barrier called the firmament had to be placed around this place. And with that barrier came a time spell. That time spell, it froze all the trees. It took the telepathy away from us. Said he loves his people. Everyone is cursed in the Bible. All-powerful God won't have no gender, family. I'm not finna categorize God as you know what I'm saying, that. Anything of the real God's asexual, family. It has no gender. Yes, I'm glad to see all our brothers and sisters sharing consciousness here too, family. Everybody vibrating on the high plane of existence. I'm glad y'all all here. This is how we increase the vibrations and the frequencies. We go ahead and reprogram our mind. We deprogram the mind from all the bullshit that they fed us. Help clear out some of that junk DNA. Remember, the 12 strands, or the 12 tribes of Judah, represent the 12 strands of DNA that were stripped down to the double helix in the Babylon times. You had 12 strands of DNA, and they were stripped down to 2 in Babylon time. Massive awakening, family. 101, I see it. Yes, Queen. Good catch, good catch. Time to unlearn and relearn. Man, like I said, I'm going to keep repeating the same shit. The Bible even told you. You pretty much got to make your mind like that of a child and relearn everything you think you know. What I say, if they going to lie to us, the truth got to be in there. So don't think that I'm saying that the Bible's a lie, family. I'm saying that the truth is in between the lines. You got to know how to deceive between it. The Bible is a very good book to help you ascend on a spiritual journey. If you take out the physicality in it and replace it with metaphysical, which it was supposed to be from the beginning. It said, if Christ is actually white, will you worship? What the fuck? Look, family, you are God. Period. Your Christ body's white, my Christ body's black. But our soul has no color. Because essentially, you being in the third dimension right now, you're supposed to save yourself. Yeah, the Bible has very good literature because it was helped being... Fucking Shakespeare helped write it. Shakespeare helped write the Bible. That's why it's in allegory and it's in poetry format. Yes, intention is based on individual perception. Absolutely. You manifest what you are, family. If you that's why words are powerful. Never curse yourself. If you fuck up, don't say, God damn, I'm dumb as hell. Don't even say that. Realize you make mistakes. Shit happens. So what about these dolphins where they were so beautiful smiling, but I had a nightmare before I saw them? What was the nightmare about, family? Oh, hold on. Emerald Tablets just dropped a gem on the Revelations. Let me show y'all where the Revelations got his text from.
Those who shall inherit thy place on the star, they shall in turn come into wisdom and learn to banish.
Can y'all hear that?
Darkness by light.
Probably not.
Yet greatly must they strive through the ages to bring into themselves the freedom of light. Then shall there come unto man the great warfare that shall...
Can anybody hear that? If not, I'm going to just bring it up on the laptop real quick. And if anybody want to watch it on their own, the exact part I'm at, the Emerald Tablets, it's an hour, 55 minutes, and 44 seconds in, family. This is where the book of Revelations came from. Oh, y'all can hear it? All right.
Make the earth tremble and shake in its course. Aye, then shall the dark brothers open the warfare between light and the night. When man again shall conquer the ocean and fly in the air on wings like the birds, when he has learned to harness the lightning, then shall the time of warfare begin. Great shall the battle be twixt the forces, great the warfare of darkness and light. Nation shall rise against nation.
Nation against nation.
Forces to shatter the earth. Weapons of force shall wipe out the earth man until half the races of men shall be gone.
Nation against nation. This is the book of Revelations, people.
Sons of the morning and give their edict to the children of men, saying, O man, cease from thy striving against thy brother. Only thus can ye come to the light. Cease from thy unbelief, O my brother, and follow the path, and know ye are right. Then shall men cease from their striving, brother against brother, and father against son.
Brother against brother, father against son.
Of my people rise from its place neath the dark ocean waves. Then shall the age of light be unfolded, with all men seeking the light of the goal.
Family, when I tell you, if you meditate on this shit, you will have deep spiritual experiences. He literally just went over the book of Revelations for y'all. And this is 36,000 years before the Bible, family. Think about that shit. Go back to them ancient roots. The part that's exactly at is 155:44, family. 155:44. Yeah, this shit real. This shit real, fam. That's mind blowing. I gotta hit some Gaia for that. 155:44 is the timestamp where he talks about the Book of Revelations, family. Yes, mermaids are real. Garrett, mermaids are real. Mermaids, sirens, they intermingle with the dolphins and the whales all the time. Because the dolphins and the whales, they actually come from a species called the Nomos. They actually come from a distant star system. And their planet, pretty much their world was destroyed because they destroyed it. So now they're in a lower form of their true selves. What we see as dolphins and whales, they're on a different plane of existence. They're much more intelligent. That's why down here, they're still super fucking smart. Don't get it wrong. They're still super fucking smart. But on another plane of existence, bro, advanced. Yeah, the Dogon. The Dogon taught NASA astrology. The Dogon taught NASA everything. Shit real, family.
Then shall the brothers of light rule the people. Banished shall be the darkness of night.
Banished should be the darkness of night.
Children of men shall progress onward and upward to the
Said mermaids, I'm out. Taylor, you should have never been in here to begin with, family.
flame of the flame shall their
You should have never been in here to begin with.
knowledge and wisdom shall be bands in the great age. For he
Shangu, you in here, brother? You in here, young God?
wisdom, the place of beginning that is yet one.
I gave family a chance. I wasn't trying to just go ahead and put the boot on him, but he's closed-minded.
With one and shall be all. Man, a perfect flame of this cosmos.
Y'all gonna have to block, what's his name? R. Taylor 392.
I shall move even from out of this space.
I need a mod to block R. Taylor 392.
Long have ye listened to me, O my children. Long have
He
ye
trying to
listened.
lower the vibrations in here. We ain't going for that.
Now I depart you to darkness. Now I go to the halls.
No, yeah, I gave him a chance because I saw that you. The first thing he said, I saw that you commented on it,
Yet know ye
Shangu. I saw that you commented on it,
guiding thy
but I was trying to give him a chance. Feel me?
guard ye the secret of thy and surely my
I like to be open-minded.
through life.
I'm not the type of person where it's like you gotta agree with me. We can agree to disagree, but if you finna come here and just be an asshole, I'm not finna vibrate at your frequency, cause you actually ain't contributing nothing. You just in here talking shit. I go upstairs and sit underneath my girlfriend if I want to hear somebody talk shit to me. Real deal. Not necessarily mermaids. The dolphins and the whales, they were going to war.
Ever on the pathway to wisdom.
The dolphins and the whales, they were going to war. If you go do the research on the Dogon history,
Bondage and darkness.
they'll have more information for you on that.
Flight to the stars.
I'm a goddess of wisdom. I love the fact that the youngers are waking up. Ashe, yes, goddess of wisdom. You got that Isis energy, that Athena energy, that Freya energy, that worship you on a Friday energy. Hold that intact, family.
To the halls of Amenti.
Hold that intact.
Guard ye the secrets I have hidden among you.
Yes, family. No matter what, anytime y'all see some low vibrational toxic shit going on in here, if you a moderator, just get them out of here, family. We don't need that. We here for a specific purpose. God damn. We here for a specific purpose. We trying to increase the vibrations. We ain't got no time for no low vibrational entities coming in here talking that shit. Because remember, essentially they're all a part of the balance. They want us to argue back and forth with them so they can harvest that energy. Real shit. They get power off seeing us flustered. We not gonna get that to them. They ain't gonna get that. Undeserving. Like I said, that's one of the first steps of stepping into your higher self, family. Becoming aware of energy around you. Some shit you ain't even got to argue about. Okay, you win. Whatever. I'm gone. That's how it's got to be. It's too much unseen energy that can influence you at any time, family. That unseen energy can influence you at any time, throw you off your square, throw you off your divinity, and make you make a mistake. Have your ass sitting in the county or some shit. Fuck that. We don't need that, family. Yeah, there's a saying that goes, your truth gonna agitate demons. And that's how you know your truth is truth. because they can't agree to disagree. You gotta be ignorant. You gotta be an asshole. Can y'all see me? My phone said resume live. I think we good. The vibration was too high, family. You see how they do us. You see how they do us. The vibrations was too high. We got the troll out of here. Then I got kicked off live. Every time somebody come in here without a profile picture, no videos, no contribution to consciousness whatsoever, when they come in here and I kick them out of here, they kick me off live, bro. These are fucking agents. Real shit. These are real agents. For real, for real. TikTok agents who go against the oneness, the law of oneness. Because remember, they struck my page. My account is under warning. They said I was preaching racism, family. Racism. Man, they gotta come up with something better than that. They gonna have to come up with something better than that. Because that ain't it. And that will never be it. Yeah, their energy's blocked. Big Ashe. Big Ashe. They can't affect our energy. We want to allow it. Ain't no point. Ain't no point. Debating take too much energy. Motherfuckers they start to feel some type of way. You know how many people that I done had to have debates with in real life, and it damn near come to me beating their ass just because they standing so strong on their motherfucking word that they all in my face standing over me and shit. I'm just like looking up at them like, bro, I uppercut your ass through the moon. Yeah, family, it be like that. It be like that. Shangu, what's up, family? Yeah, next time we ain't gonna entertain it. We just gonna kick them immediately. We gonna act like we didn't even see it, and they just gonna be kicked. Real shit. Ain't no point even acknowledging it no more. Nah, family, y'all can laugh at the uppercut part. Hey, look, I'm still me. I'm still the real me. Like I'm not finna not crack no jokes because I'm still a funny motherfucker at heart. I invoke laughter. That's one of the 42 laws of Mott. I invoke laughter. Yeah, we ain't gonna say shit no more. They just getting removed, family. Ain't no more talking. Because like I said, they are literally essentially a part of the balance. They are doing their job. We can't get pressed at them because we're doing our job and they don't like it. And they're doing their job and we don't like it. We cut them off right there in the middle. Fuck it. Well, though, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, before I had my spiritual awakening, I was one of them. I was one of them. I mean, I was so bad, y'all. Like, what, preschool? I got kicked out of preschool on the first day because I fought the whole class. And yeah, preschool, you know what I'm saying? We shorty. So, ain't nothing even, you know what I'm saying? Like, we shorties. But still, like, that's how fucking wild I was back then, man. Yeah, all forms of toxic energy getting directly reflected right back to their ass. Return to sender. Any thoughts on wearing copper? Copper's good, family. You should definitely wear copper. We're electrical beings. Remember that. And drink water out of copper, too. We're not supposed to be drinking water out of plastic bottles. Preschool, yeah, preschool. I was in anger management by the time I was in 4th grade. Real shit. Your boy was probably influenced by the dark side, didn't even know it. Said smack on the other side cheek, bro. I was wild. But everything that I learned in life got me to where I'm at right now. And I'm the most humblest guy that you'll ever meet. I don't go around flexing. I'm not a loudmouth. I'm probably the most quiet in the room until I feel everybody's energy. You feel me? Because I can sense when people energy off. If your energy off, I won't even let my words touch you. I'm just gonna move around. Yeah, look, everybody, we done been through the ringer. I'm glad somebody said it, empath. Yeah, at them ages, we was feeling way too much chaotic energy and we didn't know how to channel it. Pops was gone. I didn't like my stepdad at first. So it was a lot for me to take in. I was lashing out. But I learned a very valuable lesson growing up. Because although I was fucking my stepdad up when he first came through, I was really fucking him up. This is the backstory of it. My stepdad Hispanic, right? When my stepdad him and my mom first got together, he didn't know no English, y'all. Zero English. All he could tell my mom was "I love you." That's the only 3 words he could tell her in English was "I love you." And man, when I say I did not like this dude at first, I'm talking about I was probably like 4 or 5, y'all. I was young as hell. I did not like dude. Long hair. He used to lay down on the couch. His hair used to come off the end of the couch, and I used to run up, grab his shit, hang from it. I swear to God, I was one of them, y'all. I was one of them. But at the end of the day, that man showed me nothing but unconditional love. Unconditional love. And on top of that, he showed me what a hard work ethic is. That man got up every fucking day, went to work. He never stopped working. He never stopped working, family. There was not a time that went by where he didn't have a job. Real shit. My entire life growing up, this man had a job. So he taught me real good morals about what a hard-working man is supposed to be. But I was beating his ass up until he put that motherfucking belt to me. Because he eventually got permission to whoop my ass. He did, bro. Because I was family. I deserved every last ass whooping. I'm going to tell you that right now. Because I was bad. I was bad. I just saw a spirit just crossed in between this plane of existence, family. Literally right here, just in front of me. A spirit just crossed between this plane of existence. And I'm not even tweaking. Because I know this plane of existence is just a realm for multiple beings to cross through to get to other dimensions, family. Real shit. And once your third eye starts to come open, you start to see these figures. Real shit. Yeah, no, it was one of them lookaways where it happened so quick. You like, oh shit, I seen it. Yeah, I seen it. I seen it like twice. But I don't. Back in the day, like if I was just religious, I'd be freaked out right now, bro. I'd probably run upstairs tweaking. But nothing has dominion over my soul. I give no negative entities or energies the say so to come near me or penetrate my aura. So we good. Nah, yeah, it's definitely, you know what I'm saying? At first, it's a scary experience at first. But when you really become in tune with spirituality, bro, like you realize these things, they're just crossing in between planes of existence. 9 times out of 10, they're not here to bother you whatsoever. Said the universe is beautifully balanced. Ashe, 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 it is. Don't get me wrong, family. Sometimes they catch me off guard, catch me by surprise. And I just have to let them know, like, you can't just do that. Straight up. I'll communicate with them, like, you can't just do that, bro. Like, we're going to have some, a knock or something, because you just walking behind me and shit, that ain't going to suffice, family. Does that happen to you all the time? Yeah, it's real. It happens, family. If you don't give them your energy, they can't even feed off of it. It don't matter if they good or bad. Well, you know what I'm saying? It don't matter what type of energy they resonate in. If you don't give them your energy, family, they like, all right, shit, on to the next. They're going to find somebody depressed. If they're a negative entity, they're going to go find somebody that's depressed. They go like, fuck it, I'm going to go find somebody that's depressed. I'm going to go fuck with him, drain that energy. I vibrate too high for that shit. Matter of fact, we're going to hit the gong. Just in case it is low vibrational. Just in case it is low vibrational. Nah, families. She's the guy that said she be asking questions like, "What we doing today?" No, that's how some people really get to work with these extra these interdimensional beings, I should say. Like magicians, that's why they can do shit that you be like, what the fuck? Because they real do. They be working with these beings that we can't see. They give a portion of their energy to these beings so these beings can continue to thrive on this plane of existence. Yeah, there are sometimes good souls. A lot of them are good souls. Real shit. Shangu, I'm telling you, I be having to let they ass know. You can't just be walking up like that, man. Hell no. Sometimes I just don't be ready. I know y'all around, but sometimes I just don't be ready for y'all to pop up on me like that. Said it happened to you since you was young. Yeah, man. Look, I'm gonna tell you about an experience I had when I was young. When I was probably like 7. So my whole family, we had just moved from Chicago, Illinois. We had moved to East Moline, Illinois. My uncle, really it was my uncle, my aunties, and my mom. Like 2 of my aunties, my mom, and my uncles. So my mom at this time, she worked like I think 3rd shift at a hospital. She worked like 3rd shift at like a mental hospital type deal. She was one of them. Like I remember she had came home one day with a neck brace on because they had one of the patients had kicked her in her neck and like broke her neck. But yeah, she worked at a mental hospital. And we was walking, there's like a cemetery behind it, and we was waiting for her to come out. Like she obviously had to stay a little bit longer for something. But there's a cemetery behind it. Some of y'all might have heard this shit already, but there's a cemetery behind it. We was just walking, waiting for her to come out. And I see a tombstone that had a crack in it. So me being a young-minded kid, I'm like, that's a pretty decent-sized crack. Let me go see what's in there. So I walk up on a crack. I look in the crack, family, and literally there's a giant being inside this fucking little tombstone. Furry as hell, fingernails about this long, carving in concrete like butter. I shit you not, family. I was just like, as a kid, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, whoa. It didn't even freak me out. I was just like, my mind was more like, what the fuck was that? Like my mind didn't know how to perceive it at the time. Crazy spiritual experiences, family. Said the veil. Yeah, no, somebody said the veil's super thin right now. Yes. Big facts, family. The veil is super thin right now. So as soon as you start practicing your spirituality, your spiritual experiences is going to be just like that. We had one God in here. I don't know if he's still in here, but he was literally standing on the pyramid in his astral travel the other night. Standing on the pyramid. Yeah. The veil's super thin. It's time to start channeling your higher selves. So you can really realize like, damn, I'm really here on a human experience. It's really a human experience down here. Yeah, somebody said 3rd shift hospitals ain't it at all. Hell no. Nah. May, it definitely ain't it at all. My mom wasn't having it. Said your dad's around you constantly protecting you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Your loved one's always going to give you that good energy. They're going to be always with you. Real shit. Always protect your energy. Absolutely. Say got off, came right back. Welcome back, man. Welcome back to the dojo, the spiritual dojo. This is the spiritual domain right here. This is where we build the temple. Said, what can I do to grow? Wait, what can I do to get out my body? You got to do some extensive. I mean, you get out your body every night, family. If you dream, you astral project every night, family. What science calls a dream is really astral projecting. They figure it's magic. That's why they call it a dream, because remember, science is a lower form of magic. Just like alchemy, chemistry. All that shit is based on magic, family. All that shit is based on the spirit world. Yeah, your soul does it. Your soul astral travels on its own. Real shit. How can you strengthen that? How can you become like more in tune? How can you make it more lucid? You can do this. You can candle gaze, family. Get you a white candle. Candle gaze is good for the pineal gland. Also, you could take liquid gold. Liquid gold is the thing, family. You take liquid gold before you go to sleep. Or you take liquid gold right when you wake up and then you start meditating. Watch the benefits for you. Watch the benefits. Science is limited magic. Big facts. Said, may I ask why you do the numbers? Is it for the power of numerology? What numbers? What numbers, man? Yes, Shangu, liquid gold. I brought it out the other day on a live. Y'all didn't get to see it? If anybody want to see that liquid gold, let me know. I go grab it right now. You can get it like off Amazon. No, I get mine from a spiritual alchemy store. Like the Little Rock Gem Shop that's around here, they be having it sometime. But if I can't get it from there, like then yeah, I'll order it online from a spiritual store. Okay. Yeah, look, family, that's what our ancestors used to take back in the day. Connect their pineal glands. In ancient Egypt, that was really a big thing. Real shit. Liquid gold was a huge thing in ancient Egypt. I'm going to go grab a bottle for you. I'll be right back. Right here, family. I'm probably going to grab this camera, flip it around. You know how we got to do it. You know how we got to do it. I be fucking up all the time. I be pressing all type of shit by accident. Right here, family. This is 24 karat atomic gold. Monatomic gold. I'm going to try to... Hold on, give me a second. I'm going to show y'all what the dropper look like. This is what the dropper look like, family. And you just drop that on your tongue. $16 ounces for company recommended. Is that a good one? Queen? I think mine costs like, it might have cost like around $20. No, I don't know. I can't remember. No, I definitely want 20, family. Don't let me lie to you like that. It wasn't 20. This one was actually like, I think 60. And this wasn't even the one I wanted to get. I wanted to get the one that was most expensive. You know me. I'm like, good things ain't cheap and cheap things ain't good. But this one works just as good, family. Shit, it's monatomic gold. They say it's 24 carats worth of gold in here, fam. Said I saw one on Amazon for 27. Hell yeah. Said yours was 77, protected by the divine. Hell yeah. And tell them, you know, it really deal permits mental focus. It promotes brain activity. For y'all who want to know, I think there's a website right there, immune.net. Waldo, I'm glad you're here too. We elevate the consciousness, family. We are going to be taking this shit, doing magical shit. They're going to be like, man, the conscious mind got raised so fucking hard out of nowhere. Like, yeah, that time is now, family. This is a Christ stone too. For anybody who want to know, this is a Christ stone. This thing just chilled by my white candle. Man, I'm telling you, y'all listen to what Protected by the Divine said. She backing it up. She or he, I can't really see the picture, so I'm sorry for genderizing you without being able to see who you are. But yeah, You know what it is. Said, can you all use propolis? I don't know what propolis is, family. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, Scroll, stock up on that. Welcome to the chat too, Scroll. Welcome to the chat. Glad to see you, young goddess. Hopefully you had a good grand rising. Natural antibiotics produced by bees. Ooh, that sounds good. 777. I love to see it. I love to see it in the chat, family. I love to see those numbers, family. Because essentially, family, when you see some shit like that in the chat, just think about what you was thinking at the time. Or think about the question that you had on your mind. And then you see that number synchronization. 9 times out of 9, that's confirmation. We don't know what you're thinking right now. So for somebody to have a deep question and then somebody to drop a 777, a 444, or 555 in the chat, just realize that may be your confirmation, family. That may be your answer right there. That's how the universal mind works. Yes, mate. That's how the universal mind works. Those are known as angelic numbers. They're known as angelic numbers, and they're said to, like, when you see a number sequence like that, like if there's a question on your mind, 9 times out of 10, that's your answer. That's the way the universe communicates with you. How do I know if the purity of the liquid gold? Nigga, I go to the cosmos off of it. That shit potent. Promise you, bro. Just grab it and find out. That's all I can say, family. Just grab it and find out. Yeah, no, I mean, some people drop that. That's a good omen for some people, you know, because essentially when you see that number sequence, you're not asking to see it. It just pops up to you out of nowhere. That's why I say when you see it, think about what you was thinking about or whatever question that you may have. That may be your confirmation. That may be your answer. My lips dry as hell, family. I'm going to go get me some Carmax or some shit. Sis thought she was clearing energy. Hey, that could be used to clear energy too, family. Real shit. That's essentially what I'm doing every time I crack the gong. Every time I hit the singing bowl, like, we clearing energy. This damn flower is fucked up right now, so I can't sit still. But when we get it, family. Still singing. I let that shit resonate with my organs. I let that resonate with my heart. I match that frequency with my third eye, family. I feel that vibration in my body every time I do it. Machiavelli said, just what the doctor ordered. Yes, family. Crack the gong one more time for you, just for that. That shit feel good, man. I feel that throughout my entire body. I wish y'all was actually here to experience that, bro. Like, you could feel that shit resonating with your organs. You feel it, like, vibrating your bloodstream. Like, it's crazy, family. To how high of a frequency do you need to be to go to the cosmos? Shit, you just got to be focused on the light. Like, try to do, like, it's like a transcendental meditation where you close your eyes and you picture like a white light, and you breathe, like, you literally breathe this white light in. You continue to breathe in the white light, and, like, supposed to fill up your crown chakra, and it's supposed to help you, you know what I'm saying, experience some divine shit. I use so many different forms of meditation. They usually all work for me. Like, I've tried the transcendental one right there where you breathe in the light. That one works. The meditation where I just quiet my mind and don't think anything, that one works. Or if I'm just meditating on something, like, that works too. There's so many meditative techniques that you could use. So I want to get into it, but nobody seems to answer my question. Melanin, I'm sorry. What was the question, family? I apologize. 1,000 pardons. Mantras clear the mind too. Yes, remember I was telling y'all a couple of days ago about the mantras. The Mani Padme Hum. Those are powerful, family. Those are essentially like languages of the gods. Did anybody get to see Melanin's question? Melanin had a question, man. Melanin said they want to get into it, but nobody's answering their question. I'm trying to figure out what question Melanin had. Because, we try to acknowledge everybody that come through here, family. Especially those on their spiritual journeys. We try to each one teach one. It was about the liquid gold. Yeah, family, it works. It helps promote mental focus. Like you could take it before you go to the gym. You could take it right when you wake up in the morning and do some meditating because your brain is in a different state. So take it before, like right when you wake up, take this, meditate for a good hour or two. Well, that's long, but for me, I meditate for at least an hour or two. But the beginners, at least 20 minutes. Take this, 20 minutes meditating. And I'm telling you, family, this shit, real deal, will help you create your reality. It'll help your brain wake up. So you want to know what it is. It's called X12 something. I'm sorry, y'all. I always call it Orphan, but it's not called X12 Orphan. It's called X12 like Ormus or something like that. Yeah, X12 Ormus. And it even comes with this little chakra guide, family. Comes with a little chakra guide too. I hope she's still here too, man. If not, hopefully she'll be back. We're going to be going live a lot, so if we're going to be in the algorithm, she's going to come back. Hair, what is the importance? Your hair is spiritual ether. Your hair is physical air. That's what your hair is, family. That's how it connects you to the divine. That's why you should be growing your hair out. Your hair is spiritual ether, physical air. That shit you can't grab, but you can grab it by doing that. Can't sleep, what do I do? Candle gazing too, family, for y'all who can't sleep. Candle gazing helps. So when I'm astral traveling, do I leave my house at first and then venture out? When I'm family, like the spirit world, like remember how I said as above, so below? Like the spirit world looks a little different. Sometimes, like when you just connect to the spirit world, like you're like the void. You're not in anything really. Like this shit's just gray, and then you just pop in somewhere else. Like that's how powerful the thought process is. Because once you realize you ain't nowhere, you're like, fuck, hold on, where I'm at? And then you just wake up somewhere else. That's how dreams work. Yeah, I have heard our skin produces oxygen. I have heard that as well. I heard our skin is a cheat code to connect to the divine. So just found it on Amazon. There you go. It says, will dark spirits attack your hair? If it's a dark spirit, it's going to attack whatever it can, family. It ain't just going to necessarily like single out your hair. Because you got to remember, the dark spirits, they hate your body in general. They really, your hair is like minute as fuck. They don't like the fact that you can possess this and they can't. I mean, they can possess this if you give them dominion. But if you don't give them dominion, that's why they hate the body. Because they need permission to possess the body.
And it's written in a way where it's a whole new way of understanding an alien.
Said warning, if it does not say 9.999 nanoparticles, it is a counterfeit. That's what Queen Blanca said, y'all. Or Queen Balance said, I'm sorry. Do I believe in reptile entities? Absolutely. Reptiles running in the world right now, family. Have draconian reptilian, half Anunnakis. They're running the world right now, family. It's duality. Shango, I usually use like 2 drops. Our bodies are engineered to do everything, family. I love to see the number sequences in the chat. Yes, Morphem is monatomic gold. Yes. Reptiles are real. Yes. God's plan. Yes, yes. Can I speak on the loss of hair for women? It may be just some dark energy attaching itself to you, family. Maybe some traumatic shit that you're not letting go of. That's why I highly recommend people start doing shadow work and start saying positive affirmations. I know, like, loss of hair for women and with like the spiritual meaning, it means like being promiscuous, feeling a little guilty. Let go of whatever trauma holding you back, family. Realize you're here doing the best you can on your human experience. Say your positive affirmations on a daily basis. Somebody cut your hair while you slept 8 months ago? What? I'm going Samson. I'm going Samson. I'm taking down the whole house. I feel like I don't have any trauma. I can't find. Well, if you ain't got no trauma, then you probably got like guilty conscience, not giving yourself enough credit. Ringing in your ear, that's Gaia. That's Mother Earth communicating with you. I hear it all the time, family. That's Mother Earth communicating with you. Real shit. And if you meditate and you focus on that sound, family, I'm telling you, you're going to start hearing voices. You're going to start having images projected directly to you. So if anybody in here got that, like that little, in your ear, that's Gaia, family. That's Mother Earth communicating with you. She want to talk to you. Do I do the egg cleansing? Have I tried that technique before? I have not. I haven't tried that technique before, family. I have not. Changu, guilty wasn't what? No, I say you may have like a guilty conscience about something, or you just not giving yourself enough credit about something. Real shit, you got to give yourself enough credit. That's a part of saying affirmations. That's a part of being affirmative, giving yourself credit. Images in your mind are not bad. No. If they're bad, that's because you're manifesting them. Your mind's scattered. Said you always heard of the clock ticking as a kid scroll. Somebody said tetanitis. I knew somebody was going to say it, family. I knew somebody was going to say it. Hey, it is what you think it is, family. That's what the hospitals tell you. It is what you think it is. If they convince you that it's tetanitis and that you need to go get it checked out and you need to get on medication to make it go away, to cut you off from the divine, come on, family. It's a plot. It's a ploy here. You got to know where to deceive you. You know what they know, then they can't deceive you no more. Yep, observe and let them pass by. When you observe and let them pass by, family, that's when that just keeps it going. Observe the images and let them pass by. That's how you look at it from a third eye perspective. Because sometimes you go see some crazy shit, you go like, what the fuck was that? The planet's divine name is Tiamat. Tiamat, then Kai, then Gaia. That's the name in order. Tiamat, Kai, and Gaia.
financial situation. It could be work situation. It could be relationship situation. It could be health situation. There's many reasons why.
Ringing in both ears simultaneously is the same thing, family. Sometimes the ringing get louder in one ear than the other ear. Then I'll sit down and meditate, and then 9 times out of 10 I get a piece of information that I needed. Yeah, like trying to find a working channel on the radio. Essentially, we all mediums in a sense, family. We all spiritual beings. We're connected to the universe. The universe is literally in us. We are antennas to the divine. That's why you hear that shit in your ear. We are antennas to God. The universe is very beautiful, family. It is very beautiful. We got all that stardust in us. All that stardust in us, family. That's why, like I said, when I transcend, I'm getting cremated. I'm becoming my stardust again. Then I'm going to go to my planet body, and then I'm going to go become my dragon self, and then I'm going to figure out what I'm going to do, you know what I'm saying, from there. You remember Toph, right? He came back to the Aztecans as Quetzalcoatl the dragon. I'm taking the same steps that Toph took, having the same experiences that Toph had. I'm going to go in my dragon form, and then I'm probably going to create my perfect world. Honestly, I ain't even going to lie to you. That's what it is, family. That's what spirituality really is, family, in a nutshell. You God having a human experience, and when you reconnect with your divinity, you can do what you please. But you got to live life the right way. You know right from wrong. You can't be out here killing. You can't be out here raping. Because there is cosmic karma for that, family. You will block your blessings doing some shit like that. So the anime called Law of the Universe. I'm going to write that down right now, family. Yes, yes. Yeah, definitely. Y'all should step y'all book game up too. Absolutely, family. There's so much information in these books. There's so much information in these books. I'm telling you, family. Hulu, Netflix, and Crunchyroll. Cool, because I got Hulu and Netflix. There is another anime called like Rage of the Bahamut or something like that. I think that's on Crunchyroll. I have not seen that, family. But if y'all seen my last videos that I've been dropping, I've been using clips from there. And that anime look like it go hard, family. I ain't even gonna lie to you. But the authentic are real. They've been discovered. And ears ringing again, yeah, family. Gaia and Communication, 929. Stephanie, I love everyone's energy in here too, family. Every time we come in here in this live, this little podcast that we got going on, the vibrations are just magnificent. You'll have like one troll out of every 300 that come in and go. Yeah, I've seen One Piece before. Demon Slayer, that shit fire. I just started watching Demon Slayer. I finished it up already, but that shit's fire. Said Toth is at the doors on the Library of Congress in D.C. I did not even know that, family. I did not even know that. That's why I love wisdom. I'm always learning something. Shangu, you just got to sit down and meditate while they ringing sometime, family. It's what you do. You just meditate, let your mind go blank, and you just listen to that frequency. Become that frequency, essentially. Become that frequency and let that frequency carry you out your body. Because that's essentially what it's trying to do. 7 Deadly Sins is fire too. The 7 Deadly Sins is one of the best animes I've seen. Besides, of course, no shade, family, no shade. But my Xbox Live gamer tag is Almighty Vegito. No cap. I'm telling you, Scroll. I'm telling you. No shade, though, family. No shade. I heard Tokyo Ghoul was good too. I need to check that out.
And somehow modify or change the atomic structure of the granite.
So I agree wholeheartedly. They had all the archetypes on point.
Now, I don't know if you understand granite and how hard granite is, and how
I'm finna share the live one time for the one time, family. I have not even shared my own live yet, so I'm finna share it real quick.
that is.
Alright, yeah, I just shared the live, family. So we should have some more people pouring in here soon too. Baki is good too. I have not even seen all of that. I need to go ahead and get more in tune with that. The TikTok fucking world be going crazy over the Baki. I see that's very popular in the TikTok community. So I need to go ahead and step my Baki game up.
I wish I could make you understand. You can't pour granite.
The 7 continents are Atlantis. Yes, family. Essentially, this is Atlantis, family. It just got broken up. This is Atlantis right here, what we own. And yes, we are surrounded by ice. Don't ask me if the world's flat, because I don't know and I don't give a fuck about that. The shape of this planet, plane of existence, whatever you may call it, the shape of this has nothing to do with what's going to go on in the afterlife, family. I assure you that. Because when you get to the 6th dimension, you're going to realize, like, we ain't thinking about none of that shit. We're not thinking about sex. We're not thinking about getting high. We're not thinking about partying. We're not thinking about going to work the next day. We're not thinking about cleaning nothing. Like, literally, everything is just pure love. Everything is one. Everybody's just chilling, intermingling. This shit real as hell. The United States is really Egypt. Yes, these are facts, family. The first White House was in Egypt. The first White House was in Egypt. And what a lot of people don't know is Christianity started in Egypt, family. Christianity started in Egypt. That's where the term Christ derives from. And Christ in ancient Egypt meant becoming aware of your higher self. This is ancient Kemet knowledge. Ancient Kemetic teachings. In the Kemetic teachings, they teach you about the Neteru. And the Neteru is what we consider God. And there were many gods, many Neterus, many works of nature. Waldo said, yeah, 3 ice walls. Most definitely, family. And there's a lot of land beyond them. Now, remember, we got to go back to the biblical references. We not talking about the earth being fucking flat or circular. We don't give a fuck about that in here. We talking about the biblical references of this beautiful planet being protected by an invisible barrier called a firmament. That's what we talk about, family. So essentially that means nothing can get off this bitch and nothing can come in. And that's why a lot of the people who be on that flat earth shit, they be, you know what I'm saying, they be coming at the globe earthers. They like, how can it, you know what I'm saying, can't nothing come and leave? And then they start debunking NASA and shit. That's why they be saying NASA's a lie. Because supposedly it's written that you can't get off this planet unless you become your astral form. Unless you astral travel, you're not getting out of here on no spaceship. None of that, family. And this is going to be a bombshell to a lot of people. But all them ancient depictions of spacecrafts and them like little men in astronaut suits trying to get off the planet, they've been trying to do that shit for ancient aeons, family. They've been doing it and failing. I'm just being honest with y'all. They've been doing it and failing, and they just been depicting it. That's all. Yeah, the man who discovered the ocean at the bottom of the ocean. He found water at the bottom of the ocean, and that water was really the H303. A thick version of it. The gel-like substance that he couldn't even get through. He was just bouncing off of it, family. He came out, he shared his information with the world. And like my man said, now he unalive. That's crazy, family. I'm telling you, you come up with a crazy discovery out here, family, you better keep that shit to yourself. Use it for your own elevation. If it or shit, better yet, damn near start your own secret society of the closest people you trust, who you know ain't gonna trick off the information, and they gonna use it for good to help people try to ascend. Because once you go public with this shit, family, these forces, they know once this information hits the public that the public like, okay, shit, we need some of that H3O3. We trying to see what that firmament water like. Then they're gonna be like, shit, we can't control them no more. We can't keep lying. We can't lie to them no more. They know the truth. So they gonna unalive a lot of people, family. A lot of people gonna be unalive for their discoveries and inventions. Yeah, we do. We need to start building spiritual barriers around these people with our thoughts. Real shit. That's what we need to do. We need to start building spiritual barriers around these people who are pushing for our advancement, who are pushing for our ascension, who are trying to give us the truth. We got to constantly keep them in our positive affirmations. We got to keep them in our prayers, family. Yeah, you become a target. Absolutely, country. You become a target because you can potentially expose the world that they're controlling. Spirit official H3O3. That's real water. That's real water. That water, like literally, like it lubricates your organs and everything. The water we essentially drinking is essentially dehydrating us because we're drinking it out of plastic, for one. Yes, H3O3 is found in fruit, family. He said, no, there's 3 in the sky right now as we speak and 6 more coming to heat up the planet. Yeah, it's a cleansing process, family. The Nerubians, they're in the sky cleaning this shit up right now. Those are the Nerubians. They making way for the Anunnaki if they decide they're finna come back down here. That's what's going on. There's many extraterrestrial species, family, that's trying to help us out here. Y'all got to remember that. It's not just the Anunnaki. There's actually some draconian reptilians that are good. There's some Arcturians that are good. This shit's real. Yeah, you see me licking my lips. This shit been dehydrating me all day because I've been drinking nothing but water. Family, so what's really going to happen is one day you just going to wake up and the world going to be different, family. Real shit. Like, what may happen is you may have a astral travel and you going to end up being preoccupied in that dimension opposed to this one. But it's going to be an ascension. It's going to be an ascension, an upgrade version of what we experiencing right now. Especially if you're doing good out here, you're trying to help people ascend, like, yeah, you definitely going to go to a higher plane of existence and all your loved ones going to go with you. But I ain't going to say that. Don't quote me on that, because some of your loved ones are a part of the matrix. Some of your loved ones are here to keep you complacent. Not everybody is going to go with you. It sound good. I want to be able to tell y'all everybody going to go with us, but everybody not going to go with us. Add lime to water. Yeah. It automatically alkalines it. Yeah, there's some of your loved ones you ain't going to be able to save, family. These are facts. Everybody cannot go. 100%. The only thing you can do is, you can plant that spiritual seed in them, family. Plant that spiritual seed. Let them know you are not just flesh and blood. You are more than that. You are divine. You're an ancient soul that is undying. You're just preoccupying this existence. And every time you go to sleep, you become your higher self again. That's not dreaming. You have lucid astral traveling experiences. Because your soul is interdimensional. It is luminous. And it has no sex, family. It has no gender. It's androgynous. Yeah, the ignorant beings got to go. They just a waste of space. Scroll, you said your spiritual job to help people cross over. Hey, look, resonate with your higher self on that. Keep being that light. Help people be able to get to you. Real shit. Help people be able to get to you. Keep being that light for them. Said the Aztec prophecy says we have till 2026. Read both of Sergio Magana's book. I'm gonna write that down, family. I appreciate the book recommendation.
I mean, it's crazy. People love this book. People don't even know who I am. Why? Because the information is so enlightening.
Another thing, family. A lot of these book recommendations you could just type online. Like you could literally go to YouTube and listen to the whole book. Real shit. You could listen to audio books on YouTube for free, family. Said I would know more about the zodiacal sign Taurus. See, I honestly have not studied too much into the zodiac signs, family. I'm not gonna lie to you. All I can say is the zodiac signs, they have counterparts. You feel me? So really what that represents is the light side and the dark side of you. Pretty much what your zodiac sign is. As long as you using your works and your abilities for the greater good, Scroll, you already know. But fuck it, I got the laptop right here. My man said he wants to know more about the zodiacal sign Taurus. I really just dropped a video on all the zodiac signs, family. That last video, I think it's called Solomon and the zodiacal demons. Because each zodiac sign has a light and a dark side. It has an angel attached to it and it has a demon attached to it.
Let me pull it up over here on my computer for my actual document file. And then I'm going to read through it real quick for you guys.
Okay, Scroll. Taurus, I'm looking this shit up right now. So Taurus is an earth sign. Known as intelligent, dependent, and hardworking, dedicated, and stubborn.
You guys are learning something. A lot of information. A lot of information. So much. It can be overwhelming. But if you really take the time.
Stubborn, yeah. She said, yeah, stubborn for sure. Independent and intelligent, absolutely. But, you know, when you independent, intelligent, sometimes you got to be stubborn because, shit, people blow your mind. Multiple Taurus. What you mean, Blanco? Is there a lot of Taurus in this group? I'm a water sign, y'all. That's why my shit primordial waters. I'm a Cancer. I was born in that primordial abyss. Real shit. And that shit still scares me, family. That shit still scares me. Like I say, some of your spiritual experiences is going to freak you out, family, but this is more you getting to know your real self, your true shadow self who's doing all the work. But yeah, I was born in the primordial abyssals, and that shit, man, talk about chaotic. Said Taurus and Cancers are besties. Hell yeah. Y'all cannot love no Cancer. Come on now. All the zodiac signs gotta love a Cancer because Cancers, we the most genuine lovers for real. Look it up anywhere. any chart gonna tell you cancers love the most. They love the hardest. They the most unconditional. Said all spirits come through cancer, lead through Cappy. That's something new. I ain't know that, family. Said Aquarius is love just as hard. It must be something with them water signs. For real, for real. Must be something with them water signs. Because water, what is water? What's water in the body, family? The water is the emotion. Water is the emotion. Said Sagittarius. Queen Balance, water signs. Yeah, family, drop them an emoji of what your sign is. Drop a earth. Drop Mother Earth if you an earth sign. Drop the flame if you a fire sign. Drop the air if you an air sign, spirit sign, and drop some big tsunami waves if you them waters. If you primordial waters with me. Your son is a Cancer and you a Scorpio. My brother is Scorpio. He love hard, but he tease up too often. Very intelligent though. He kind of helped me. My brother was the first one to actually put me on with Rashad Jamal. After I had my spiritual experience, he kept telling me about Rashad Jamal, so I'm like, I'll check him out. I might have to get my brother on the channel for y'all. He know a lot too, y'all. So they tease up too often. Hey, we got some earth signs in here. Delilah, earth sign. Red said, what was your spiritual experience? Which one, Red? I had a lot. Which one you want to know? My first one? The ones in the middle? The last one I had? Which one you want to know? You just tell me which one. I got you. Have I ever heard of it? Remedy? Or what'd you say? What'd you say, bro? H Remedy? What you mean? Pisces, water signs, yeah. Said the deepest one. Ooh, I like that. I told her to tell me which one she wanted. She said the deepest one. Shit. I would have to say the one where I went to the 6th dimension. Because that one physically made me sick for 3 days. And I didn't want to leave because it was so beautiful. And when I started crying, it was so beautiful that when I was up there, I knew that I was crying in the 3rd dimension. And I looked down and I could see my body and I could see the tears falling down my cheek. I went to a place where there's nothing but pure love. Real shit, family. There's no separation from the oneness. There's no separation from me. There's no separation from you. I went to a place where we literally, our souls go. And we help feed this planet. What you think is the sun is a portal to the 6th dimension where your light body exists. Because remember, you exist on multiple dimensions. You're just on the lowest form of yourself, the 3rd dimension. And each dimensional version of yourself has been depicted in history as gods. And this is real shit. So a lot of the gods that we are praying to, family, they always have been a part of us. And you should not take them outside of yourself. Don't beg them, connect with them. Shangu, I was in the 6th dimension, brother. That's a dimension right before, I guess they say heaven. I guess that's the dimension right before heaven. You feel me? Because essentially all these dimensions are just illusions, family. Our soul exists at the overworld where God sits. That's where our soul comes from. Like the 13th dimension. Exactly why some people pass in their sleep. Big facts. How do you get to the 6th dimension? I got you. Since somebody asked y'all know I gotta go. I gotta get the pieces of evidence that help me get there. I can't just talk about it. I gotta go get the crystal now, family. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the crystal that helped me get there. The biblical hell real? Nope. Hell is manifested. If you live a lifetime thinking that you're gonna go to hell, you're gonna manifest a hell state for yourself. But you can get out of it. You can get out of it. You got to reorient the way you think. Real shit. Everything is manifested. I'm going to go grab this crystal for one of the viewers real quick, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, family. This is the crystal that I programmed to help me get to the 6th dimension. This is known as a rose quartz crystal. This is a rose quartz crystal, family. And I'll show you exactly how I programmed it. I focused my intent. I let my thought give off a vibrational frequency that gets sit directly into the crystal. And the thought form was, I am open to the experiences my higher self has for me. I specifically want to experience what eternal love is. And I had that thought form going into this crystal for probably about 10, 15 minutes. And then from there, I put it on my heart. From there, I just laid back. I laid back, cleared my mind, and eventually, family, I literally was pulled out of my body by one of my spirit guides. And we went straight to the 6th. He didn't say buckle up, none of that. Grabbed me, and we was gone, family. And instantaneously, I was there. And when I tell you about boundless light, family, endless light, man, that shit was so beautiful because it stretched so fucking far. It literally, like, there was no end to it. You could not see the end. You could not see where this light was cut off. There was nothing but pure light. And the energy up there was just so beautiful, family. The frequency was so pure. I did not want to leave. My spirit guide told me, though, like, you know, you're going to have to go back down to that body. It was so beautiful up there. I was crying. I was crying on the 3rd dimension in my body. And I felt the tears literally falling down while I was in the astral plane. Looked down at myself and I saw myself crying. I even told my spirit guide, I said, my body's crying. And I'm like, I don't want to go back down there. Then I got kicked out of that world, right back to my body. And like, I'm telling you, 3 days straight, family, I was throwing up because the frequency down here is so low. The frequency down here is so low, family. I wasn't ready for it. Some people may have a stronger stomach than I do. So when y'all come back down, y'all might just be a little disoriented, a little lightheaded. But goddamn, that shit, I was sick for 3 days, family. Yeah, hey, family, I dropped a video on it. There's a video on my TikTok about it. And there's a woman who had the same experience. And she explains exactly what I'm explaining to y'all. And I did not find this woman's videos until after my spiritual experiences, family. I put that on both my kids. So that's how I knew it was real. I'm like, damn. And what's crazy about it is I wasn't researching, looking for this woman's content, nothing. That shit literally just came to me in a fucking YouTube algorithm. That shit popped up in one of my algorithms, and I just so happened to click it. And she explained everything I said, family. So beautiful that you don't want to come back down here. The light has no end. Anybody that you ever had a personal interaction with that's been peaceful and positive, they're up there. They're up there, family. Said, bro, what was the song? I don't know what that was. It made me want to protect her. Family, that's just like an ancestral call, man. That's just like an ancestral call. It's something that's been it's something embedded in our DNA that's being activated when we hear that, family. Because like I said, essentially you are your ancestors. It just takes the right triggers to activate strands of your DNA to start repairing themselves and start helping you remember certain experiences.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. Love you. Peace. Catch you later.
These spiritual experiences are very real, family. Yeah, you felt that. You felt that, V-Long. You felt that. That's because you was probably born in the light, family. Real shit. Your soul comes from a pure love frequency. Yeah, our ancestors never died. They just keep reincarnating. We live like, yeah, facts. They just keep reincarnating through us. Sky Dragon, how you doing, Goddess? You missed a decent amount. You missed a decent amount, young Goddess, but you know how it go. We get primordial water deep in here. Every question, every comment, we leave no stone unturned, no child left behind. Each one teach one. We stay reaching back. I was telling people though, people who ain't been dreaming, that means they cut off from their higher self. They got to start candle gazing. If you ain't had a dream in a long time, family, you cut off from your higher self for real. Start doing some candle gazing. Start doing some sun gazing. Catch the sun when it's setting or catch the sun when it's rising. Candle gazing is you staring at this sacred flame, just like this. You sending your vibrational thought waves straight to this flame, communicating with it. Because you got to think, for you to be here, this flame is a part of you. Because for you to be in the material world, you have to, all four elements have to come across each other. Earth, air, water, fire, and spirit. Well, spirit is air. So yeah, these elements have to cross on a plane of existence to create your physical body. So these elements are essentially a part of you. That's why your zodiac sign resonates with earth, air, water, fire. Most of my crystals, they were gifted to me, but I have been getting some from this little local metaphysical shop by my house. I'd be scared to go to sleep because I always have dreams. V-Long, what you have dreams about, though? What are the dreams about, family? Yeah, you focus on the flame, Shango. Look, you can focus on that flame, and sometime that flame will start dancing, man. That flame will start taking form. Or the flame will it'll stand straight up, and it won't move, family. I'm telling you. Candle gazing is key. Do I have any Gnostic scholars or mentors I looked up? I don't, family. I just did my Gnostic research. I just did the Gnostic research. And all their research resonates with my higher self. Could be stuff that's going to happen. So you got clairvoyance in a certain way. I had that too, family. Like that should be helping me out a lot because there's certain situations that I have a dream about and then it'll come up in real life and I know how to go about it. Said I've been fighting demons in my dream. Yeah, family. Hey, that's gonna happen. That is gonna happen, family. 9 times out of 10, that's a part of you that you keep fighting off. A part of you that in the physical world that you not giving yourself enough credit at. Something holding you back. Maybe you feel guilty about something. Maybe some grief, maybe something caused you grief. That ain't nothing but your spirit just telling you got to get over that shit. Real deal, family. These demons are definitely you. They're your lower selves working. Your lower selves trying to keep you humanistic. Do that shadow work. Absolutely. Confront them demons. All this is a learning experience, family. It's about learning your lesson. You learn the lesson, you lift the curse. Learn the lesson, lift the curse. Yes, Cyberpunk, exactly. He said, I know what it is too. I hit it on the nail, huh? I hit it on the nail, V-Long. He said, I'm in my dream protecting kids from like military-like people. You may be connected to one of your ancestors. One of your ancestors may have went through that. You may have went through that in the past life. You may have went through that in the past life, family, and it's embedded in your DNA. And now there may be something about you that you just love kids now. Said I had a dream about my abusive ex the other day, and I believe it was the ancestors. But the ancestors communicating with you, telling you to leave them alone type deal. Peace Free Bands, how you doing, young guy? Hopefully you vibrating high. Not let no negativity penetrate your aura. Existing on a higher plane of existence, where nothing but pure love can be formulated from. So I'm feeling grief because I had to move out of my mom's house, and it was I feel you, family. Had that conversation with moms. Have a conversation with the goddess. Real deal. And if you was in the wrong, admit it. Admit that you was wrong. So I had a health scare not too long ago, but now I know. I feel like I'm astral projecting my dream. But now it does feel. Yes, family. You are astral. It don't feel, you are. There's no feeling. You are doing that. You are becoming the God version of yourself. You're literally becoming the God that they be talking about all the time. The one they say when you leave this place, God gonna judge you. That's who you become. You become your own judge. One of my spiritual experiences, my higher self came to me, and that's how I began my spiritual journey. My higher self came to me and judged me. I was 10 to 11 feet tall, and my hair was much longer. My hair was down here, and it was being held up by crystals, and it was a lot thicker. I came down and judged myself, family, and that shit scared the fuck out of me, but it woke me up. It woke me up from the slumber, the amnesia, because now I know I don't have to take no essence outside of myself. I control my reality. If I want something bad enough, either I'm going to work for it or I'm going to sit on my ass and cry and wish I had it. And I ain't going to do the second option. We are directly in control of this script, family. Like I say, if somebody ain't playing their part in your movie, you got to X them out the script. You got to X them out the script, family. This is your movie. You can't let nobody dictate how the outcome gonna be. That's your job. You the director. You the director, the writer, and the main character. Everybody else is just NPCs for real, non-playable characters. You tell them how they can benefit your life, family. And if they with it, they're gonna be that blessing. If they're not, they're gonna be that lesson. As above, so below. It's already written. Said, can you explain deja vu? Yeah. Your thoughts really ain't your thoughts. So your thoughts get sent out to the universe on different timelines that you exist in. So every time you think something, it gets shot out to another timeline where you're actually acting out on that thought. And it's the same thing where you have deja vu. You're like, damn, I've been here before, because you have been there before. Parallel universe, an astral traveling experience. That's generally what it is, family. And I literally had the entity that we know as time came to me and told me what deja vu was. Yes, deja vu is multiversal thoughts, and you can connect with these multiversal versions of yourself. Real shit, family. There's some shit, man. I'm telling you, there's some shit that goes on. Like, if you fuck up here, you come right back here on in a different timeline with a different twist, and you do this shit all over again, family. Real shit. That's a part of the illusion. Rick and Morty definitely helps you understand this shit, people. If you watch Rick and Morty, don't just watch it to laugh. Even though this shit is hilarious. This shit is just so damn dumb. It's ridiculously hilarious. But they got so many hidden gems in their family. So many hidden gems. Time is definitely an entity, family. Just about everything we experience and has some type of entity attached to it, family. Like the internet is an entity in itself. That's right, family. The internet that we know is an entity itself, family. We give this thing so much energy. Of course it's an entity. Yeah, it get deep. V-Long, you come over here, it get real deep, family. I do got to use the bathroom real quick, y'all. I'm going to go right here. I'll be right back. Y'all can see that, family. Let me show y'all this shit real quick. Anybody that step in this dojo, this is the motto I live by down here. Real shit, family. Nothing but high vibrations all around this motherfucker. Said I'm back. What up, King? What's good? What you got? Glad you back. Glad you back. I'm probably finna go grab my charger, y'all, because my shit about to die low-key. I got 40% tiles. If you have seen American Gods, it shows internet media as a god. Damn, does it? It showed the internet as a god? Damn. Now that's deep. That is deep right there, family. I'm going to have to check it out. No, we should not fear death, Cyberpunk. Death is an illusion. What you will experience when you expire is called transcending. You transcend. And every night when you become your God version of yourself, when you astral project, that's just you transcending. You just keep coming back because there's shit you got to do here still, family. There's still shit to learn. So the shaman resonance and how much it's been spiking lately? Absolutely, family. We increasing them vibrations. They can't exist on these frequencies, family. Yes, family. You transcend. You don't die. You transcend. Death is an illusion, family. If they get you to vibrate on a fear frequency, they can harness your energy and trap you in a reincarnation cycle against your will. We gonna be here when you come back, Sky. We good. We gonna be here when you come back, Goddess. Omni King, welcome back, God. Good to see you again. Hopefully you vibrate high today. Let no negative energies or entities affect your aura or penetrate it. Confessions of a Time Traveler, the man from 3030, what'd you say, 3036? Energy can never be destroyed. It can only be transferred, family. These are facts. That's why it's important, family, that you feed your ancestors. You stay in constant communication with them. Help give them that energy, family. And because what will happen is if they don't get enough energy, their energy will go back to like the second dimension. And second dimension ain't no like hell state or nothing. It's just very low vibrations down there. When you transcend, don't go to that white light. That white light is the moon, family. The moon is ancient technology that captures your soul in a reincarnation cycle. These are facts. The moon is not organic to this planet whatsoever. Remember, the sun gives life. The moon drains it. It's yin and yang at its finest, family. It's yin and yang at its finest. That's why a lot of women, my goddesses, that's why your period cycle follows some of the phases of the moon. Because your body is fighting off those low vibrational frequencies. Real shit. Your body is fighting off those low vibrational frequencies because they're attacking you. Ancient technology, family. Shorty Little Red, re-elaborate the question. You said, how do you feed your energy? Re-elaborate. Yeah. Connect with your ancestors, man, and you gonna live a good life. They're gonna be protecting you. How do you escape? How do you escape the reincarnation? You keep enlightening yourself. You reach a level of enlightenment, and then you won't get tricked into going into the light, family. Yeah, go ahead, Sky. Multitask, because we gonna be chilling for a little minute. But yeah, family, you don't go to that light. You keep enlightening yourself. Realize you're God having a human experience. Realize this shit, family, is true. Because all religion does is control your vibration. It tells you where you gonna go. If you don't do this, if you don't do that. And that's not how it goes, family. There's a universal law that states if you're going to deceive, you gotta put the truth right in front of them as well. Public accession, how you doing? Hopefully you doing well. Vibrate above the low entities and energies. Not letting any negative vibration affect your aura. Yeah, love yourself. Govern thyself. Big facts, family. That's what I've been trying to tell people. You got to start putting more love into yourself. If you're going through relationship issues, tell your partner to love themselves a little more. If you know you're not the one who's loving yourself enough, start loving yourself more, family. Because essentially you may be messing up something that's good for you. Because you can't control your energy. So if you know you gotta love yourself a little more, love yourself a little more. For real. And the person who your partner, they gonna understand that. They not gonna get jealous when you say, I'm finna go hang out with the girls. Or I'm finna go kick it with the guys. They gonna understand that. Love yourself, family. This is your human experience. Don't live that shit for nobody but you. Don't live that shit for nobody but you, because these people, they're not gonna get you to where you gonna go. You gonna get you to where you gotta go. You're going to get yourself to where you have to go, family. And you reaching a level of enlightenment by doing research and becoming wise to information, this is going to help you out that much more. Real deal. Yes, you cannot have lightness without dark. Big facts. What does a seed need to grow, family? What does a seed need to grow? Somebody tell me right now, what does a seed need to grow? Also, if you haven't invested in knowledge yet, this is your last chance darkness and light. Big facts, family. The seed has to grow in the dark first and then reach a level of attainment to hit the light. It's funny how that works, because that's exactly what you are. You're a seed. You got to go through that darkness to become that light. What does the Emerald Tablet of Thoth say? 3 journeys, 3 pathways to the soul. Man, liberty, and then the light. You got to disassociate yourself from your humanity. You got to liberate yourself from them negative thoughts. And then you can reach a level of enlightenment, family. That's what your job is here. That's why you keep waking up every fucking day. For those who just now joined and who ain't been here in a minute, Emerald Tablets, family. If you guys want to have good spiritual experiences, for any of those who just starting a spiritual experience, Emerald Tablets is where you want to look, family. They literally teach you how to connect to the divine. And it ain't no oppression. The Emerald Tablets teaches you that you are a child of the stars. That you are the cosmos. You gotta listen to this stuff, people. The law of one, absolutely. For anybody who just now joining the channel, who ain't never been to the channel, this is what we preach. We preach the law of oneness here. We are one. And this I know. I don't need nobody to believe me, because I've been to a place where we all exist. A place where we're constantly giving this planet energy. We're constantly giving this planet light. We call it photon. Well, science calls it photon energy. That's what we constantly doing, family. We exist on multiple dimensions. We're just in the 3rd dimension right now. There's a 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th dimensional version of yourself. The 12th dimensional version of yourself is a dragon. The 11th dimensional version of yourself is a planet. And I'm telling you, you're going to judge yourself. You're going to judge yourself, family. Once you realize what you were supposed to do down here, when you come to yourself and empty that scroll out in front of you, you might be disappointed. Because when my higher self came to me, I was disappointed as fuck. I'm like, damn, you're right. I'm just existing. I'm not doing anything to help anyone but myself. Change my life, family. Real shit. I'm here right now because of it. It changed my whole outlook on life. Because this whole way of living, it has to come to an end, because the way they got it set up, they monetize the way of us living, family. And the divine ain't with that no more. The divine is not with that no more. So all this bullshit constructs that they done built, man, like is wake up a new world, family. I'm telling you. You're just gonna wake up one day, everything gonna be free. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? You're like, what? Just wake up one day thinking shit into existence. Like, whoa. I'm telling you, family, we've been under a spell. We've been put under a spell for a very long time. They imprisoned us in these vessels. Pretty much bleached the soul. Anybody see that in that corner? I thought I saw something. Anybody see that too? I might be just tripping though. Spell already broken. Yeah, this shit coming down. This ascension is too deep for him. We ascending too rapidly, family. We ascending too rapidly. The divine spirit has been fooled enough. Now the universal mind is taking over. The universal mind is stepping in. It's increasing the frequency and the vibrations. That's why it's like, look, family, when you really gotta be aware that everything is energy, because this energy could either make you or break you, family. This energy that's coming, It's either going to make you or break you. So you got to know how to use it to your benefit. When that low vibrational shit come around, you got to literally turn the fucking cheek. You got to become the Christ figure. You got to turn the cheek. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it ain't physically attacking you, this could be a person. Like, if the person ain't physically attacking you, don't give them your energy, family. There's no need to defend your divinity. There's no need to defend your truth. That's the beauty of spirituality. Spirituality is your truth. Religion is his story, his version of God. And we already know you don't need no book to connect with the divine. You don't need no middleman to connect with the divine. That shit's already in you. Now, public session, we just talking right now. When people ask questions, we just go ahead and play up the question. The lecture was really about the Emerald Tablets. But we just get so deep in this shit, you feel me? I could start talking about what I was going to talk about. But, you know, the Emerald Tablets, man, shit. Let me drop some tablet knowledge for some of the people who don't know about the tablets. In the Emerald Tablets, Toph says, the sun is a portal where all souls exist, where all light bodies exist. What I tell you about my experience, and this was, I wrote this after or before my experience, family. Real shit. This shit, my experience happened before I wrote this. When I wrote it, it just clarified everything. And I knew it. And then I found the Dolores Cannon video talking about her experience and everybody else's experience on the sixth dimension. Blew my mind, family. It blew my mind because I realized I was living wrong. I was loving wrong. Most importantly, I was loving wrong, family. It's so incomprehensible that we don't know what real love is, real shit. Because when you get up there, you can't even comprehend how beautiful it is. You like, fuck, what? You don't want to leave, family. When you get there, you will not want to leave. All this is already in you. You got to know how to channel this energy, family. I can go back to the sixth dimension if I want. Real shit. But you know what? That shit was so intense. I'm chilling right now, family. I'm just chilling. Because I know if I go back, I won't want to come back. For real. And that can actually be a thing, family. You can reach a level of enlightenment to where you don't have to come back into your body. And while people think down here that you died, you really just reached a level of Mayan myth. Real shit, family. That feeling up there is so beautiful. It's unconditional love. It's eternal. Super high vibrational. You come back down here, you instantly notice that the vibration is off and it's super low. Crazy experience, y'all. So that's what Toph says. He literally says the sun is a portal where all the souls of the light bodies exist. 9 are the worlds within worlds. He's talking about the realms. He's talking about the realms, family. So while the Romans, the Romans actually turned hell into a brimstone fireplace. But there is actually a realm called hell. But it's a continuation of consciousness, family. It's a continuation of consciousness. That's all it is. There's actually, like, you can eat food down there. You can drink shit down there. And then figure out where you're going to go from there. This is real, family. It says 7 units are the consciousness that sit down and dwell. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 are the cycles in which they descend onto and into man. So 7 units of consciousness. 7 chakras, family. Your chakras are portals. You have to know how to open them. You have to know how to open them. To really make the most of your spiritual experiences, you have to know how to open them, family. So he says 7 units of consciousness that sit and dwell. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 are the cycles in which they descend onto in man. He's talking about your 7 chakras, family. Those 7 units of consciousness. The root chakra, the sacral chakra, the solar plexus chakra, the heart chakra, the throat chakra, the third eye chakra, and the crown chakra. That's why you got to get your 24K gold, family. That monatomic gold. Drop this on your tongue. Drop this on your tongue. Help wake up that other percentage of the brain that's been asleep and been under a spell. All space is filled with worlds within worlds, yet separated by universal law, family. He said all space is filled with worlds within worlds, yet separated by universal law. What's one of the biggest universal laws other than the law of attraction, family? That's why it's not good to get on your knees and say, I wish I had this. I wish I had that. And it's better to say, I'm grateful that I obtained this. I'm grateful that I obtained that. Now I'm obtaining this. Now I'm obtaining that. That's the difference between begging and praying, honestly. Because for you to admit that you don't have shit, it sends out a frequency vibration that the universe resonates with. So if you continue to send out vibrations of resonance that I don't have, that's what you will continue to attract. Nothing. Said, what if you what do you try yet? But wait, hold on. What if you try yet and try but never can fully wake up? What will happen to you? Elaborate, family. What do you mean? I can tell it's a good question. But it says, what if you try yet and try but never can fully... What do you mean never can fully wake up? Are you saying like you just like Matrix living? Like 9 to 5, that's it. That's the end all be all. I'm trying to understand it. I'm trying to understand it, I should say. What if you're trying to reach a higher level of consciousness but never achieve it? You need to start doing more research, family. Start reading more books. Start connecting with nature. Sit on a tree stump. Stand out in the rain. Says, speech is so important. I need to try to work on this, but no, we were programmed and now we are unprogrammed. Yes, family, speech is a huge thing. Essentially everything we're saying, we're casting spells. So we got to know how to use our voice for good, because the voice is powerful. The throat chakra is powerful, family. You got to know how to control it. Because I use a prime example all the time. Like, if you tell a kid when they super young, like, you suck, you can't do that, you'll never be able to do that. That should have resonated with that kid for the rest of that kid's life. And that thing that you told them that they suck at, they'll probably never try again. That's how powerful words are. There's power in the voice, I swear. It's crazy because I got Billy Carson in the background, and every time I say something, like the last word I say, he'll say the same exact word, but he's talking about a whole different topic. I said, your voice is powerful. And he literally just said there's power in that. And he talking about the emerald tablets and shit. I'm saying I do a lot of that and trust and believe deeply, but I need some change. I still haven't. Do you do any sun gazing, moon gazing, candle gazing? Because some moon gazing is good for you, family. Remember now, it's a balance. Some moon gazing is good for you, but too much of it can fuck you up. That's why anytime there's a full moon, everybody like, oh shit, it's full moon. Motherfuckers finna get acting crazy. Y'all think we just started saying that just cause? No, that's ancient shit. That shit go back to ancient times, family. People was going wild back in them times when they first introduced the moon to this planet. People were going wild, family. Some 28 days later type shit. Left for Dead type shit. You said you're doing that right now, Shakur? Good. Make sure you candle gaze and say your positive affirmations, young guy. Keep reminding yourself. I'm on a human experience. Connect with the divine. Forgive yourself for any harm that you may have done to yourself and others. Give yourself some credit. Balance of energy, absolutely, family. You gotta know how to balance it out. That's essentially why we're here. We gotta balance this shit out. Sun gazing is definitely key. Yeah, they cast spells right away. Anytime somebody tells you good morning, they're casting a spell on you and they don't even know.
This was done in 1925, and only now has permission been given for.
That's why it's always Grand Rising, family. Grand Rising. Good day. No hellos. No good mornings. Hey, how you doing? But there ain't no hello. Someone just told me watch Prince of Darkness. You seen that, bro? No, where's that at? What platform is that at? I'll write that down. Oh, yes, funds. They know some do it anyway. They do. Yeah, family. Just like, okay, fucking. This one might blow your mind if y'all ain't heard it before. But just like, all right. So you go to work every day, and you go to earn a paycheck, and by the end of the week, you're weakened. Y'all get where I'm going with this? So let's go back to what an urn is. An urn is something that carry ashes. And you work till the end of the week until you're weakened. That one crazy. But it's real. And it's the same thing with where the term job comes from. The term job came from Job in the Bible, because Job worked so hard and dedicated himself to God and still got tricked out of his spot. So that's where the term job comes from. It came from Job, who got fucked over. Because essentially that's what happens when you go to work every single day. Yeah, you're gonna earn that paycheck, but you will at the end of the week be weakened. Deep, family. And they even say the same with the alcohol. The term alcohol is like, I forget where it comes from, but it's a term that means ghoul. The term alcohol literally means ghoul, and a ghoul is a spirit, family. So that's why you can find around the corner from your crib a wine and spirits. And they call it booze because you're drinking spirits. How many of us we not ourselves when we get a little tipsy? You know what I'm saying? We get a little out of body. Why do you think you get out of body, family? Because you're getting embodied. You're getting embodied when you consume that shit. So you got to be mindful of the energy, family. You got to know how to control the energy. You know how to control your energy, you good, you golden. I can get pissed drunk and ain't nothing gonna possess me. Nothing will possess this vessel because it will never have permission. So next time you out there drinking, just be mindful. Let me not get too fucked up out here, because there's forces out there preying on it. They preying on that emotional energy, because at the end of the day, remember what the E stands for in emotions. It stands for energy. They preying on that emotional energy. They want you to get mad. They want you to get super sad. They want you to feel grief. They want you to cry over that motherfucker that you just broke up with. So they can drain your energy, family, and continue to do that to the next, person who's clueless to what energy is. Yes, family. This shit deep. In the Emerald Tablets of Thoth, he says, Earth is a portal guarded by the powers of the unknown. Duat, home of the power of illusion. Sekhet Hesbet, house of the gods. Osiris, guard of the portal who turns away the souls of the unworthy. Arulu, land of where the great ones pass. So for the fact that he mentioned Osiris is deep, family. There's a realm, outer lands called Osiris, the land of Osiris. You said white duets too. What's that? Crown chakra, 2 blood. I've been talking, family. Sorry, let me get back to these questions. Okay, yeah. Y'all listen to Queen Balance. Protect your crown, absolutely. Wrap that head in some white. Light them white candles, family. White represents purity. Light them white candles. The word mortgage has the word morgue it because you pay the bill to die. Facts, family. Precious, yeah, big facts. That's moderator energy right there. Let me upgrade you. Fuck is you talking about? Good one. You are now a moderator. That's what I'm finna start doing, family. Everybody who start dropping them gems like that, they gonna get a follow and I'm gonna add them to the moderator list. Real shit. That's how this finna work. I love it. So what did you say with the crystals for the 6th dimension? The rose. Oh, what did I say? Oh, I said I am open to whatever information my higher self has for me. I would like to experience what eternal love is. And I'm telling you, fam, if I put this on my heart and then I put it under my pillow and go to sleep tonight, I'm gonna go back to the 6th dimension. But look, if you go there a second time, family, your ass might not come back because that's how beautiful it is. You might just be like, okay, I understand this is an illusion now. Fuck that. I'm not going, family. I'm not going. I want to go back, but shit, I'm telling you, it's so beautiful. It is so beautiful, family. I know I got more shit I got to do here. That's what I do know. So I got to stay here for a minute. Real deal. Too beautiful up there, man. Love, family. I love it. Love and light to all y'all. I appreciate every single one of y'all. So does it have to be a crystal? I don't know, family. That's what worked for me. Real shit. And this certain crystal, helps you connect to your heart chakra. It actually is known to help you experience love for real. This is like known as a love crystal. So you got to use those metaphysical properties to your benefit. Program the crystal with thought. If the crystal is known to do a certain thing, why not just go grab that crystal and do what you want? You know what I'm saying? Program it to do what you want to do. Rose quartz, yes, Sky Goddess. Rose quartz, big Shakur. I see you, God. I see you. Appreciate you. Tron, I appreciate you too, bro. Real deal. All is one, family. We are reflections. Real deal. We exist on a plane of existence where we're literally all connected. We're the World Wide Web in another dimension, for real. We really are. The universe is mental. Remember that. Everything started as a thought. That thought manifested itself. Our bodies are nothing but revolving planets. That's what the Emerald Tablets tell you. Our bodies are nothing but revolving planets. That's why our DNA underneath the microscope, our ashes, it looks like cosmic dust. I showed y'all that the other day on the live. Y'all remember that? If anybody didn't see it, let me know. I'll pull it up right now. I'll pull up what your ashes look like underneath the microscope. A microscope. We are fractals, as above, so below. We're literally tentacles to the divine, family. That's why, like I said earlier on the live, that's why some of y'all hear that ringing in your ear. Y'all just picking up on this planet's frequency. You picking up a divine frequency. Real shit. Let it resonate with you. Become it. Let it carry you to another dimension to teach you what lesson it has to teach you. So your ashes can be made into diamonds nowadays. I believe it. I mean, the human body contains like trace minerals of gold in it, family. Your body literally has gold in it. If anybody want to see that what those ashes look like again, let me see. Let me get some 3s, 6s, and 9s in the channel. I'll show y'all again. It's nothing, family. I really want y'all to know what y'all made up of. I really want y'all to know how divine y'all are. Real shit. Real shit. I see them coming, so bet. Let's check it out, family. Oh, goddamn. They done fucked up putting this information out there. Actually, this the right side of the coin working for us, family. This the right side of the coin working for us. The gods that want us to help, that want to help upgrade us with nature, this is them at work. This is what your ashes look like, family. This is what your ashes look like underneath the microscope. Shit real, family. The Emerald Tablets literally tells you you're made up of stardust. The Emerald Tablets told you you're made up of stardust, family. We just witnessed it. We just saw that. That's why I've been telling y'all. That's why this live titled as the Emerald Tablets of Thoth. I've been hoping everybody that just passed by, they see that like, oh, Emerald Tablets. That sound dope. Yeah. It's a blueprint to how divine you are. Help you connect with the divine. Realize every night when you go to sleep, you're not dreaming. Science gave you that. You're astral traveling, family. You go into many dimensions, multiple dimensions. Blink of an eye. And if you could just focus your mind just a little bit, you could step into your higher self. Have lucid acid travels. Lucid astral traveling experiences. You could go back in time to see how your ancestors was living out or how you were living out back in another timeline. You can have clairvoyant experiences. Pretty much predict the future. As far as anthropology and archaeology is concerned, there was no. We are the universe, family. Absolutely. We are the universe. We are the cosmos. Thy body are nothing but revolving planets. Let's see what else we got written down here from the Emerald Tablets, man. The sun is the symbol of the light that shines at the end of the road. We made to get there. The sun is the symbol of the light that shines at the end of the road. He talking about when you transcend, family. He talking about when you transcend. That's the end of the road. So don't let them take out your wisdom teeth. Yeah, don't let them take out your wisdom teeth. Fuck, you need wisdom. Scroll, you funny as hell for that. I'm sorry, you funny as hell for that. I'm too high. You funny. Thoth says, go somewhere dark. Make a spiritual circle around yourself. Stand straight up in the middle of the circle. Raise both hands above your head towards space. Close your eyes and draw in the light. Close your eyes and draw in the light, family. You don't got to sit down often to meditate. You can literally stand up. Put your hands up. And read. Why you think, you know what I'm saying? Why they had them church sermons and them gospels and shit when they in church, they always got their hands up. Always got their hands up. You drawing in ether, family. You drawing in the divine. You a tentacle. You a tentacle. You gonna connect with the divine. It's real, family. It's real out here. We're gonna find what else he says. He says 4 are the son of Horus. 2 are the guards of the east and the west. Isis is the mother. Isis is the mother who pleads for her children. Queen of the moon reflecting the sun. Isis is the mother who pleads for her children, family. You know why? Because the Bible's written from a divine masculine standpoint with the balance of the divine feminine counterpart, family. But what I say in the other lives, it's a universal law. If they lie to you, if they deceive you, the truth has to be plain proof in the pudding too. That's why the Bible says, Hail Mary, the mother of God, family. Take that shit to heart. Hail Mary, the mother of God, family. They put that shit right in front of your face. They put that shit right in front of your face. Think about it.
But the issue is much larger behind that. And that was the permanent separation of the Eastern and Western Church from the point of that council. The Eastern Church took spirit.
He says 3 things are inevitable for God to perform. Manifest power, wisdom, and love. Mother Earth is wisdom, family. Isis is wisdom. Athena, wisdom. Freya, wisdom. Venus, wisdom. This shit real, family. This shit is real. 3 are the powers creating all things. Divine love, made of infinite knowledge and divine wisdom. Divine power coming from the love and wisdom. Let me read that again, family. 3 are the powers creating all things. Divine love made of infinite knowledge. Divine wisdom and divine power coming from love and wisdom. 3 states of existence. The circle of light where only God dwells and only God can traverse it. The circle of chaos where all things by nature arise from death. The circle of awareness where all things spring to life. All things animate or all things imminent are from 3 states of existence. Chaos, death, liberty, humanity. And I butchered one word and it says something to heaven. 3 necessities control all things. And then that's where we get back to the 3 are the paths to the soul. 3 are the paths to the soul. Man, liberty, and light. You got to disassociate yourself from humanity. Liberate yourself of your lower self, the ego, and then reach a level of enlightenment, family. That's how you do it. That's how you do it, family. And y'all notice the significance of the 3. It's 3 just for about everything, family. Everything he dropping. That's why Nikola Tesla was so obsessed with the formula, the 3, 6, and the 9. That's why the 3, 6, and the 9 method works, family. You write something down you really want. 3 times in the morning when you wake up. 6 times midday. 9 times before you go to bed. And then you put that underneath your pillow and you sleep on it, family. Do that for 21 days. Do your part, though, obviously. Do your part to get what it is you're trying to manifest. And the universe will recognize the emotions you're putting into that, family. The universe will recognize the emotions you put into that. Because why? What Toph say? These worlds, they're governed by universal law. One of those laws is the law of attraction, family. That's one of the biggest keys. The law of attraction. That's why you essentially are what you think. You manifest what you think, family. Visualization is key, absolutely. You got to focus your intent. You got to see yourself. You got to see yourself stepping into your higher self, family. You got to find the thing that you good at. You got to put just about all your free time into it. You got to work. You got to do something towards it to really shine. You're going to end up leaving an impact on the world that way, family. Visualize as if you already have it. Absolutely. Feel that frequency in your heart as if you already got it. Give yourself that, damn, I got it feeling. Real shit. Focus that energy, family. You can do it. You can manifest anything. Real shit. Everything I got has been manifested, family. After I realized that everything's energy, frequency, and vibration, I just been manifesting. Obviously, it's shit that I need. I've been manifesting good wisdom, too. Real deal, family. Because the more you know, the more you realize you don't know. Because wisdom is infinite. And it's a beautiful thing when she finds you. She could come to you as Athena. She could come to you as Isis. She could come to you as the planet Venus. It's real, family. She could come to you as Freya. There's just so many names for wisdom. She could come to you as Sophia. It's real, family. And some of the goddesses in this chat, you are that. That's the spirit that's taking you over right now. You are wisdom. You just got to channel that energy. You got to channel that divine energy that's in yourself and really embody wisdom. Resonate with her. Step into her. Because once you start stepping into your passion, you're gonna start doing shit to change the world. This shit real. This shit real, family. Okay, how about we talk about soul traumas? We could talk about some soul traumas. Dark facets of the soul. So dark facets of the soul come from physical trauma, mental trauma, or spiritual trauma, and emotional trauma. So that's what I was telling y'all the other day on the live. Like when women get pregnant, they have postpartum pregnancy depression, and people feel like they stop being who they were. It's because a part of that person's soul has become darkened, family, and they gotta find that energy to brighten that aura back up. They gotta find that spark to brighten themselves back up. That's how your soul becomes faceted. A part of you becomes darkened. And this is actually how, like, celebrities and shit, like, this is how they actually reach a level of status, reach a certain amount of money. Because you can't sell your soul entirely, family, but you can sell a piece of it that makes you unique in the astral plane. This is how some people get these riches and shit. They sell pieces of their soul. This is how some magicians, they can do magic tricks and shit. They pull shit out of different dimensions. Is because they're giving these entities a portion of their power, a portion of their soul, family. A part of their soul they feel like they don't need no more. Tron positive light to you too, God. Said I have 4 seasons. Said I have no energy right now with all the negatives that's going on right now. I feel you, family. You got to muster it up. It's just like waking up. You can't think about if you're gonna have a good day. You got to tell yourself I'm gonna have a good day. You got to tell yourself, no matter what happened today, I'm not going to let this shit affect me. I ain't going to let it phase me. Because remember, it's a battle for your soul, man. It's a battle for your soul, bro. Whatever energy you resonate with is the energy that wants you to pretty much transcend. You can manifest dark shit for yourself. This is real. You are in control. Manifest the beauty. Manifest the beauty that comes with this human experience, family. Because that's all this is an experience. There's real universal laws. And there's cosmic karma, family. So if like I tell people in the live, if you're not out here, you know what I'm saying, pillaging shit, you know what I'm saying, taking shit by force, like, family, you good. Give yourself some credit. You're doing the best you can. And remember, good and evil is a point of view. So if you is in this life and you have had to pillage some shit and it's justified, then, you know, what's understood don't need no explanation.
There's sort of a flying wedge of talented souls coming in, reinstating the soul, which was better than marginalized.
All right, let's see what else we got, family. Your soul can become darkened if you experience, like, we gotta talk about the physical trauma now. Shit. You know what I'm saying? That do come with postpartum pregnancy depression. I guess that's why they will experience it, because they have to, the goddesses, they have to experience the physical, the emotional, and the mental while they pregnant. That's probably why it's so susceptible for them sometimes to slip into them ways of depression, because they feel that shit tenfold. So gods out here, we gotta be a little more understanding. These are the portals of the divine that we're dealing with. These are the portals of the divine that we're dealing with, that told us to be fruitful and multiply, to carry on their God genes, real shit, to keep feeding this planet. Dark is coming from the fourth, and I thank you for the positive. Hey, fourth season, we preach nothing but oneness here, family. We reflections. So I'm telling you something I like to hear too sometimes, real shit. But it's always true. And the fact that I've done the research and got the wisdom behind it, and I've had these spiritual experiences that I'm sharing with y'all, it just makes it that much better, because I know I'm fulfilling my purpose. I know I'm stepping into my higher self. She said, I agree, after my daughter, shit hasn't been the same, but I'm getting back to me. Yes, young goddess, get back to yourself. Get back to especially if you're in a relationship, definitely get back to yourself. Real deal, get back to yourself. I believe, you know, everybody can make that light brighten back up within them. It takes just a certain amount of channeling, some good energy. Get them crystals, program them. Say your daily affirmations, all that, family. Your words are powerful. What are my thoughts on past life regressions? I've had some past life regressions. They're real. It's really you just connecting with your ancestors, because essentially you are your ancestors. Your blood gets shared. Just like I was telling live earlier, there's I believe it's like the first or second video on my page, where the goddess, where she's pulling that voice from another dimension. Real shit. Make no mistake, that goddess, her voice is coming directly from the gods, and they're letting us know through that voice there's a message behind it. And anybody who come in contact that's been on this live with that sound, they start shedding tears, family. This voice is so beautiful, they start shedding tears, because something's being activated in their DNA. Something being activated in our DNA. Something that we've experienced. Something that's been passed down from aeons, generations, decades, millenniums. Don't care which one come in order. You know what I mean? That is tough, but pull through. I have two back to back. Yes, you're going to pull it through, young goddess. I know you are. You're a reflection of me. You're going to pull it through. We reflections. We pull it through. We built for that. And we build different. The mind is a powerful thing. Mark, how you doing? Yes, I'm on it. I'm on it today, man. I'm on it. We preaching out elevation. We ascending together as one, family. Shadow work is very important. You got to be accountable now. And that brings me back to a lecture I did, you know what I'm saying, back when I explained the difference between Satan, the devil, and Lucifer. Got to hold yourself accountable, family. The devil ain't making you do shit. That's your lower self. That's your lower self. Your ego is the Antichrist, family. Your ego is what came to you in the desert and tempted you, told you to jump off the cliff. And if your father loved you, he'd catch you. That's what your ego told you. Because you are Christ. Make no mistakes. You got Kundalini energy. You got Christ conscious energy in you that can be erected through your 33 vertebrae. And when it reaches your crown chakra, you will reach a level of what they call Christ consciousness. In ancient Egypt, the term Christ means becoming aware of your higher self, family. Your lower self is the devil. These are facts. Christ conscious, family, Kundalini energy. That, y'all know what Kundalini energy is, right? Kundalini energy is divine feminine energy. For all y'all who don't know, it's a good balance between divine masculine and divine feminine. But for my gods out there, most of us have been resonating in our divine masculine. So the majority of that energy is going to be divine feminine energy. Real shit, family.
He said Blavatsky was renowned for her devotion.
That is the devil, yeah. Mel, yeah, the devil is your ego. Because your ego gonna tell you that you don't need no information. You good where you at. You don't need to evolve. You good where you at. Your ego is that voice in your head when you know you should be doing something to benefit yourself and you just don't do it. You just don't do it. That's the Antichrist, family. It's trying to stop you from reaching Christ consciousness. Real shit. It's trying to stop you from reaching Christ consciousness.
So I'm here to bump Blavatsky.
That energy is manipulative.
Yeah.
That energy is stagnant. That energy is complacent. That energy is comfortable. That energy is full. That energy is greedy. You know what it is, family? We don't resonate with that. Because that stops us from reaching our higher selves. That stops us from reaching that Christ conscious state. Remember, they put this shit in front of your face. That's why all the logos for the hospitals, they're the staff and the snake. The snake going up the staff with the wings. The staff represents your spine. The snake is the Kundalini energy, family. The wings is you becoming Christ-like, angelic. And they put this shit on the flags too. If I have any Hispanics in here, if there's any Hispanic people in here, they put that shit right on y'all flag as well. That's why the snake is trying to conquer the eagle. That's the eagle represents the divine masculine. The snake represents the divine feminine. This is real, family. They put this shit on flags because it's been a battle between the eagle and the snake. Who's the snake? Let's talk about it. Some say Samael. Some say Lucifer. Some say Enlil. Who's the eagle? Some say Anki. Some say Enlil. At the end of the day, family, your soul is so fucking powerful that they obsess over you. And this is real. Your soul is so powerful that they obsess over you. Because when they successfully trap the God in this third dimensional body, and we just be forgetting what the fuck we doing down here and shit, they feed off that energy. That's why they want us to pray to them. Real shit. That's why they gave us religious texts. They turn spirituality into physicality. Because the Bible is a spiritual guide. That's really what it is. And when you learn how to break it down, you can see exactly where they deceived you at. You can see exactly where like, okay, for instance, Jesus walking on water, family. Remember, you got Christ conscious energy. You are essentially the Christ. These are facts, family. You got Christ conscious energy in you. So Jesus walking on water represents you mastering your emotions, weathering the tide called life. That's what that represents. Jesus walking in the desert and being tempted by the devil, that's you. Being exhausted and your ego telling you to just give up. It's real, family. It's a battle for your soul out here. And if you continue to let them deceive you, they're going to continue to fucking trick you over and bap you on your shit. We not letting that shit happen no more. Generational curses are being broken. Queen Balance, you know what it is. Healer, I appreciate you, young goddess. Thank you. I'm going to try to keep this same. I ain't even going to try. This energy going to be kept all times when I come on here, family. I want y'all to remember. And then I'm always be taking my notes. I'm always be expanding my consciousness. So I got good information I can present to y'all because essentially we are reflections. If I find something that's informational for me that make me say, damn, I want you to know it. Real deal. We legendary here, family. If y'all know anything about these characters, you know that y'all know they stand for truth. They stand for fucking truth. Real shit. The body is the temple. And these characters are based on us. We stand for truth, family, and ascension. We evolve on a spiritual, physical, and a mental level. Real deal, family. Because we made an image. We made an image of the original creator. Big G, Big Mama. Them primordial waters. The uterus. Why? Because the uterus keep giving life, family. Be fruitful and multiply. That's what it is, y'all. So I can't even explain how glad I am I found this live. So much confirmation. I'm glad you found this live, family. A lot of y'all that's in this live, family, we as above, so below, we a part of the soul tribe. The real shit. We a part of the soul tribe. We was in the astral plane and we like, look, we gonna link up. We gonna link up. You gonna hit me up over the phone on that app TikTok when that shit drop. And we gonna talk, family. And this is gonna be a blessing for us. Not a lesson and a blessing, to be honest with you, because I am teaching some shit. But you know, when people come into your life, it's either a lesson or a blessing. And I guess sometimes it can be both. It depends on what you take from it. Sky, I know you be in here, Sky. I appreciate you. Real shit. I appreciate you. You be in here. And I can't wait for more of y'all to just be up in here. We building, family. We building the temple, essentially. We building the temple. We starting to remember. We starting to remember everything that we supposed to for our necessary experience here.
Now, there was a lot of talk about her teachers being bad.
The energy is very real. Remember, family, energy, frequency, and vibration. Energy, frequency, and vibration. If they can control your energy, frequency, and vibration, they can control you. They can't control us. Real shit. Tiger's Eye necklace, good. Hell yeah. I still got to program the ones I just bought the other day, y'all. But when I program them, they definitely going to be on me. You already know. Let me see what else we got. We got so many notes, family.
But I want you to know that it is there. But they didn't have access to it.
Yeah, so yeah, sun gazing definitely repairs dark facets in your soul. Sun gazing repairs dark facets in your soul, family. So if there's a part of you that you trying to find is you like, damn, I can't be myself no more. You gotta do some sun gazing. You got to do some sun gazing. I've had that happen before, but like before I became spiritual, that would happen often, family. You just lack the motivation to have the same energy, you know what I'm saying, that I know I should have. But now I know that everything is energy, family. I'm always going to have that motivation. That fire that manifested itself, that's always going to be there. That fire always going to be burning on the inside of all of us. And once we recognize it, and use it to our benefit, I'm telling you, family, it's only up from there. It's only up from there. Kai, you've been sun gazing. Good. The sun gaze is very beneficial for your soul, family. I'm telling you, it's beneficial for your third eye. It helps decalcify your third eye. If you brushing your teeth with any Colgate, look for anything that got fluoride in it, family. Stop brushing your teeth with that shit, because fluoride calcifies the pineal gland. Real shit. I got some like black charcoal like toothpaste. Ain't got no fluoride in it. If you like the fluoride for the chemical properties that it do, you know what I'm saying? All right, that's on you. But at the same time, like it's gonna decalcify your shit, or it's gonna calcify your shit. And this is real, family. That's what fluoride does. Like I said, once you know what they know, family, you know where they deceived you. They can't keep deceiving you.
One of the most remote communities of Buddhists in the world, and there's a whole
Coconut oil and baking soda. Yeah, I've heard that is a good remedy too.
and they come over from Mongolia.
Sky said she was typing black charcoal, and I said that. I'm telling you, that's how the divine mind works. As above, so below. We in frequency. We syncing. We in synchronization right now. Great minds think alike. Yeah, fluoride in the water too. That's why we gotta get that H3O3. They need to start just making some, man. Stop fucking playing. You're gonna have to start extracting hella fruit. Ashe, family. Ashe, family. It's good that y'all are still here with me, for real, for real. If anybody knows the name of the herb that helps get fluoride out of your body, drop that knowledge on us. Because I cannot think of it right now, family. I have heard of it, I just can't think of it right now. I know definitely getting mucus out of your body too. That's a big one. Mucus is definitely stops you from doing a lot of shit. That shit builds up in the body. That's why start drinking that. I call it plant blood, chlorophyll. Get you some alkaline water. White willow bark powder.
The stances of design, you need to realize that as a student of Buddhism, I'm familiar there.
Mucus eliminate tea. Yes, family. Tea is, man. Telling you, tea is good, family. Tea is so fucking good. Anytime I'm feeling under the weather, I'm cracking out the tea instantly. Instantaneously, family. And I'm drinking that shit pretty much all day. I'm taking my lemons, I'm biting them in half. I'm going straight indigenous on this shit. On me, family. Mint, thyme, chime oil tea. Yep, there you go. Harataki. Ooh, you snapped on that one. I'm dropping a follow on that note. And you can add it as a moderator. Real deal. Because that's divine insight right there. Harataki is very good. Harataki, family. I'm glad Dimension Darling just said that, family. Harataki. That is a powerful tea. Because since she said that, it just reminded me of Pau d'Arco. A tea called Pau d'Arco. Powerful, family. They over in India, they say Pau d'Arco cures cancer, family. No, obviously, I'm not saying that because you know that technically is illegal. They say over there that shit, it helps with cancer, family. Pau d'Arco.
And the ones who never met her would try
It revolves cancer. There you go. It resolves cancer. That's what we're gonna say. It resolves it. God damn it. What precious faithful one? Lion's mane is the truth. What's lion mames, y'all? What's that? What's that? I must have missed something. Wait, okay. Different mushrooms are great too. Lion's mane ratio. Huh, okay. I got a friend who actually, she a herbalist, family. She be having all that shit. I'm gonna have to go ahead and connect with her. I'm gonna have to go ahead and connect with her. I might just end up getting her on the podcast too. So get her on the podcast one day so she can, you know what I'm saying, explain some of these plants to us. She be on some straight hippie shit. She cool. The goddess is definitely in tune with it. Lion's mane, huh? I'm gonna have to definitely start inviting some of y'all to the lives too. Definitely, cause y'all got y'all shit. Dandelion roots is super awesome. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely why mushrooms and shit are illegal. Mushrooms is just a psychedelic. It helps you connect to the psychedelic realm. Real shit. Yeah, everybody been dropping knowledge in here tonight. That's why I always say, shit, each one teach one, family. I love it. Each one teach one. Y'all, we making each other better in here. Real shit. We making each other better. We're teaching each other. We're elevating our consciousness. We're starting to remember. It's beautiful, family. The real deal. I love y'all. Psychedelic Gospel. I'm going to have to write that down. That's a good book, huh? I'm going to have to write that down. Likes that.
They said, that may be, but it's possible for you to make a soul. So the Tibetan idea is that you can construct what? They don't follow the scriptures if you're born with one. They say, no, you're not born with anything.
Wildcrafted sea moss, 92 minerals of 102 minerals we make up. Wildcrafted sea moss. I'm writing all this shit down, family. On me. Whole time, like what? The next time it hit like summer out here, spring out here and shit, I'm gonna try to get me a garden going, family. Real deal. Try to get a garden going, start getting all these herbs and shit. Yeah, we at 22K likes. Look at that, family. Okay. I see y'all. See y'all showing out. Y'all showing out again. Shit. The other day, y'all done hit me. Y'all hit me with like 33,000 likes. The other day, I was like, damn. I real deal be forgetting what the like to even look at the likes. I often just look up, see how many people still in here. I'm like, all right, cool. We still chilling. We still chopping it up. I be forgetting to look at the likes, family. Let's see what else knowledge we got. Okay, so y'all remember how I told y'all the Titanic never sank, right? That was a whole different fucking ship. Somebody said Lil Bow Wow. What about Bow Wow? What Lil Bow Wow is up to around these times? That was the Olympian. Elderberry every day. I never get sick. I'm gonna write that one down too, family. Elderberry. Elderberry. On me. Each one teach one, family. That's what this shit about. Olympian was, yeah. I'm telling you, sometimes I be Stone Cold Steve Austin. My thought just leave me. Yeah, no. The ship that actually sank was the Olympian. All right, now the other dude, because I told y'all there was 3 wealthy people on that ship who was opposing the Federal Reserve. Isidore Straus. He was the head of the Macy's stores. John Jacob Astor. He was one of the wealthiest men alive. And he was also the friend of Nikola Tesla. And the other dude was Benjamin Guggenheim. And all 3 of them were worth fucking 500 million that back then. Right now they say that was worth 11 billion. And they all died on the Titanic, family, or the Olympian, because they did not want to sign over to the Federal Reserve. They weren't trying to turn us to QR codes, family, to Social Security cards. They didn't want to do that. And they all died on the ship, family. Yeah, that's how deep this deception run, family. Like this is a whole grand system that starts at the top. It's infiltrated everything, family. Everything, education, law enforcement, politics. It has infiltrated everything to fulfill this agenda, family. To fulfill this agenda where you are a slave. Real shit. You ain't gotta believe me. My computer right next to me, family. What's up? I got the top right next to me, family. I could show you real quick. It's still on the Stardust. The shit we made of. And then it's just I don't know what this shit is. I can't hear it. I don't care to right now, honestly. Let me see what the title says on it. Some essential teachings of Helen Blavatsky or something. I'd never even heard of him. Years before the Titanic even existed, this book was written. What book? What book, Precious? There's a book called The Titan. And in the book depicts everything. Really? And this was out before the Titanic even existed? Damn, okay. Let me see. What was that book called? You know I'm finna write that down. Say less.
So Steiner, his first spiritual exercise to his students was an exercise in concentration. He said, make it harder. Technology is coming. Machinery is coming.
I'm glad y'all out here dropping this wisdom and sharing y'all books and whatnot, family.
You're gonna have to learn to concentrate because you are gonna be recorded.
For anybody who's who recently just became a moderator. Now, ain't nobody in here in the chat, you know what I'm saying, with no low vibrations now. But sometimes we do have them little negative entities slip in, family. They'll come in the comments and just try to bring everybody vibrations down. If you a moderator, the moment you see some negative shit, you got that okay to kick that shit out. Block them. Because we don't vibrate on that plane of existence, family. We reach back and we pull each other up. So if you're a moderator, definitely be on the lookout. Yeah, Kai. I gave out book recommendations like the last 2 days. I gave out book recommendations. Like I might just have to do it on a daily basis because I know I be having a lot of viewers that's new to the channel coming in and stopping by. So I might just have to just be showing y'all the book collection every day. Here's one of the books I can show you. Let me show y'all real quick. This is a book right here that'll teach you about your spiritual family, your spiritual parents, your soul tribe. It's a real book, family. It's real good, too. Yeah, Kai, if you got something you could throw out there, definitely let us know. Because we all about elevating the conscious mind here, family. So I'm gonna be definitely having people come on the live who got that knowledge behind them books to share it with us, to kind of give us a general understanding, like a little summarization of it, for real. Yeah, no, family. That book is fire. This book is fire, family. It puts shit into it puts shit to perspective for you. It'll help you realize, like, when you go to sleep, you're not dreaming. What they call dreaming, you're not dreaming. You're astral traveling, family. That's how powerful your soul is. You can go to multiple dimensions. You can experience experiences and then come back down here and experience something similar and call it deja vu. By merging your consciousness with because you exist on multiple timelines. This is just another version of yourself right now, family. You can merge thoughts with your other timelines and have deja vu experiences. Because that's really all it is. All right, Sky, you have a good rest of the night. We'll see you the next time you stop by, young goddess. Hopefully you continue to vibrate high. Let no negativity affect your aura or penetrate it. Always resonate in your divinity. Mock, what's happening? What's happening? Talk to me. Talk to me. Love and light, Ashe, goddess. Yes, I do grounding work often. This stone right here, my birthstone, a ruby aura quartz, it actually helps me connect to my root chakra. This spiritual shit, I'm deep in it, family. I'm deep in it. Because the more good that I do, the better places my soul goes to. Real shit. And it got the same go for you. The more good you do, the each one teach one, you real deal just helping reflections of yourself. Because we're one. We just broke ourselves into like trillions of pieces to experience all of life. We became animals, we became trees, we became insects. We did all that, family. That's all us. We became inanimate objects. Real shit. We literally branched out to experience every walk of life, family, from a different point of view. But we are essentially one. We make up the universe. We are the universal mind. That universal mind that said, what am I? Oh, I am that I am. We make that up, family. That is all of us. Real shit. That is all of us. Which is why we are able to communicate with animals. These are facts, family. This shit real. Your niece has been sending you messages through telepathy. That's real too. That's why, you know what I'm saying, they gave us the World Wide Web so that we could, you know what I'm saying, to forget that we could do shit like that. And they said, here's a cell phone. So you won't even think about trying to tap into no telepathy to contact nobody. You could just dial this number. And we'll have some shit travel through phone lines that'll hit their phone line, and then y'all be connected just like that. Instead of you sending brainwaves out there. It's so real, family. The soul is beautiful. The soul is beautiful. Kai, you say you talk to trees? Yeah, I believe it. I be trying to talk to them too. I ain't gonna lie. I be definitely trying to talk to them too. I just know that they're alive. I just know for a fact they're alive. Real shit. Try my best. If I find a tree stump, I'll go sit on it. Real deal. I'll try to ground my tailbone quick. Also, family, walk outside barefoot. Let your feet absorb them negative ions. Your body needs them negative ions. Real shit. Trees are very wise. 100%. Trees they're alive, family. I'm telling you, you gotta see God in all things and all things in God, family. Because that's really what eternal love is. And what the Bible preached, the real message behind Jesus was eternal love. Jesus said, you know what I'm saying, you should love your enemy, pretty much. Because love is the highest vibration. Fear is the lowest vibration. If they get you to resonate in fear, they can essentially control you, family. But if you operate from a love frequency, they can't exist. They can't influence you. They can just lurk from the shadows and be like, fuck, we cannot get this person to vibrate low. We can't harness none of their energy. God damn. Yeah, family is real. They need you out of body so they can harness your energy. But the moment you recognize everything is energy and you're more mindful that, you know what I'm saying, the energy you bring into your life and the energy you entertain, telling you, family, you protecting your divinity. That's what you're doing. You're protecting your divinity. Because nothing's more important than your inner peace. Don't get him your energy. Vibe in my frequency and recognize divinity. That's the motto, family. That is the motto. Peach tree, black tree, blueberry tree. Oh, you going crazy. Tron going crazy, y'all. I'm trying to be like you when I grow up. Real deal. I need all that. I need all that. Yeah, I'm glad you found us too. Everybody, that we can't operate on no fear frequency, family. That's a low ass vibration. That just manifests bullshit. It manifests bullshit and more negative vibes. What the fuck we gonna manifest the negative vibes for if we know that, you know, essentially we're God having human experiences and we're governed by the universal law of attraction? Why would we purposely attract some negative shit to ourselves by meditating in negative energy? So we don't meditate negative energy. We acknowledge it. We look at it from a third eye perspective. We acknowledge it. We don't judge it. And we just let it go. That's how it got to be, family. That's how you step into your third eye. Jacob of the Bible said when the two eyes become one, the whole body is filled with light. Meaning you become a knight and you reach that Christ conscious energy. You reach the title of a Christ. Because essentially, these are just titles. God is a title. Christ is a title. The devil is a title. Those are titles, family. And you can reach a level of Christ consciousness when you allow your Kundalini energy to rise. When you allow that divine feminine and that divine masculine energy to balance themselves out. You allow them to come together. You let your eagle meet your snake. And then you reach, I'm telling you, family, third eye open. You could just sense when somebody ain't for you. You can just sense when people out there to drain you. You like, oh yeah, I peeped the overlay for the underplay already. To all people want to discuss so-called reality TV, I'm happy I found this family. Also, daily life will surrounded by many. Yes, family. Yes, that's part of the matrix out here. You see what's going on? All this debate between, you know what I'm saying, men and women roles, and you know what I'm saying, is it okay to identify with this, okay to identify with that? It ain't none of that oneness, family. That shit is a part of the matrix to keep you here and human. That shit is to keep you humanized. Because where you go, none of that shit matters. That shit is actually so futile. It's laughable. It's actually laughable, family. Because none of that shit matters where we all go. And I can't wait to see some people there like, I told your goofy ass, dude. That's exactly how I'm going to do it. I told your goofy ass, dude. You were telling me I was going to hell, bro. I told you. It's a human experience. Like I said, cosmic karma is real. You can get reincarnated. If you're a serial killer, you'll get reincarnated getting killed over and over and over. Cosmic karma real. But if you just, you know what I'm saying, living life, you know what I'm saying, you're not living life negatively, you're not living life very positively, you just balance out. You know what I'm saying? You can't get punished for free will. Think about it, family. You can't get punished for free will.
It's a question. So she's asking what?
That's exactly how I'm gonna be. I told you, bro. Like, you put all that energy thinking you gonna go to hell for not believing in this and that.
Some people go to
We here now, brother. I know what to say. I don't know how to put it in ways where I don't seem like I'm rubbing it in. But I told you, I've been here. Bro, I've been here before. Just because you ain't been here don't mean this shit don't exist. That's what people need to understand. People gonna try to come at you when you go to the sixth dimension like, nah, bro, blah, blah, blah. Just because you never been there don't mean it don't exist, family. You just ain't did the work to get there. You ain't plugged in the coordinates. That place very much so exists. So I lived in life for years. I am finally free. Me too, Kai. Me too. I was definitely under the oppressive. Look, y'all, I mean, come on, y'all. Before I knew what the Christ title was, I was associating this with Jesus. I put heavy spell shit behind this. I got it in ink and blood. Anytime you put your blood behind something, you fortify it. Luckily, this figure stands for the Christ, family. Luckily, this is a Christ figure that was just turned into a physical. Because I'm marked for life. But now that I know that it's a Christ figure, I'm cool, family. I ain't got to cover it up. I'm rocking with him. Me and folks right here back to back right now. Because essentially that's me. That's me, family. I gave up my multidimensional awareness to be here. Earth, air, water, fire, they all got to come together to create physical body, family. We are the elements. We are nature. We create and at the same time we destroy, family. That's just what we do. And it's all for a necessary experience. It's all a part of the balance. We here, family. Real shit. We get it, yeah, us free folks, us free thinkers. We get attacked heavily because we probably weren't teachers' pets. That's why. A lot of people out there living life as teachers' pets. Motherfuckers give them a piece of information. They don't do no research for themselves. Or they so heavily educated that they're lacking intelligence. Because there's a difference between education and intelligence. You can be educated, but that don't mean you intelligent. And that's what a lot of people don't understand, family. A lot of people just educated and not intelligent. Real deal. So there's a book that y'all do need to get. It's called The Other Bible. That's a book that's on my list that I forgot all about. It's called The Other Bible. The Book of Water, the Book of Water. The Other Bible. It says because y'all know how I say the uterus, the primordial waters. The primordial waters. It says the drop of water appeared and it immediately became androgynous. Let me read that again, family. The drop of water appeared and it immediately became androgynous. Asexual. What I tell y'all in other lives. The first gods that had domain over this shit, they were androgynous, family. They didn't need to have sex. They could get pregnant just by telepathy. Real shit. And this is in what the Other Bible says. Shit. I'm glad I wrote this down, family. I got to go ahead and get that book now. Ooh, shit. Y'all going to love this one. My goddess is going to love this one. It said, the drop first patterned the water as a female body.
You know the Enneagram? 9 components.
The mother of God, family. That divine feminine. That balance we've been needing. I'm going to read that again. The drop first patterned the water as a female body, family. That's why I'm saying we got to give our goddesses some more credit. Real shit. They portals for the divine, family. They are portals for the divine. And a lot of they works, a lot of they relics. A lot of their relics been genderized and switched over to male accomplishments, family, in history. The Romans were known for it. Actually, there was a Greek princess, or a Greek goddess. They had a statue of her. And when Rome conquered over there, they literally changed that statue into a male. The deception runs deep, family. And this is why they say in the Bible that the women were the downfall of man. That's how deep the deception runs. This is how indoctrinated they want y'all to be. This is how they want y'all to take the divinity away from the goddesses. And this is from a divine masculine standpoint. Remember that. The Bible is written without the counterpart of the divine feminine. That's why there's so much, taken by force in the Bible. The Bible, there's verses in there that says, like, when you conquer your enemy, you can take their wife and children as plunder. Do what you will. Sell them if need be. You could take his wife as your wife after you unalive them. That's not right, family. Give a fuck what you say. I don't give a fuck what you say. Right is right, wrong is wrong. That's wrong. It ain't no different from what's going on around the world. Chicago especially. Where was that? I think it was just in Texas or Florida, actually. Where this dude, he murdered his enemy, and then his mom went to the funeral, to his gravesite. He shows up to the gravesite and murders his mom too. Shit wicked, family. Shit definitely wicked. There's been a heavy spell cast upon the gods and goddesses of this planet. And the only way we're going to break it is if we love each other more. Yeah, Kai, that shit crazy. That shit crazy. Like, I can't fathom, man. I can't fathom, family. That's just so wild. Like, black god killed a black goddess. I hurt for the black gods and goddesses, for real, family. I really do. Because they're killing each other in rapid numbers. It's not even fucking funny. And now they pushing the agenda through music. That's the sad part, because all this shit stemming from his music. It's crazy. They're going to keep pushing this agenda, these low vibrational frequencies out, family. These frequencies that manipulate people to want to do the dumbest of shit. These frequencies that tell you that God next to you is your enemy. That God next to you is your op. Maybe because he got something you ain't got. Instead of each one teach one and us elevating as a whole, they want to take from each other. They want to kill each other. Like it's wild, family. And it really took me to be enlightened to realize this shit. Because like I told some of y'all, like, I used to make music. My shit wasn't the best high vibrational music, but I wasn't bragging about killing nobody. That's something that I knew. Like, well, hey, I don't need no bragging rights, family. I have nothing to prove if I did some shit like that. What the fuck am I going to tell on myself for? What am I going to make it seem glorified for? I just don't get the mindset nowadays. I just don't get it. Yeah, 432 hertz, 528. We need to start resonating on the angelic frequencies, family. Because, them low vibrational hertz that people experiencing, that's having them do the dumbest of shit.
Remember that when you have a square, you have an
Said, Haitian Revolution. Yeah, family. For those who don't know what happened with the Haitian Revolution, when the colonizers tried to come occupy Haiti, they revolted, family. Cecile. She was, I can't think of her last name, family. If somebody know her last name, just drop it in the comments. Cecile. But she was like a high voodoo priestess. Held a ceremony in like the middle of the woods. Witnesses say that they saw tall, black, primordial beings come out of the sky, family. And they said when that time came, when the colonizers thought that they was going to come take some shit, when they were pulling up in their ships, before they could even get off the ship, some ships were fucking sinking. Some ships were just bursting into flames out of nowhere. The crew would turn on each other, start killing each other. As soon as they would step off the ship, they fucking jaw would fall off. Their bones would start just disintegrating. This is real, people. This is history. That's why they demonize voodoo. That's why they demonize our ancestors. Because we tentacles to the divine. That's why they had to take that shit out of us. Because if we come together, we can really create a world that they cannot live in. And they don't want that. They don't want that shit, family. It's the truth. So yeah, the Haitian Revolution. Duddy Bookman and Cecile, something. I can't remember Cecile's last name. So if anybody remembered it in the chat, please drop it. Please drop it. But yeah, Duddy Bookman. He was cold with it. He was cold with it.
Right where the guillotine cuts. You will look at the back of the shadow until your eyes water. And then you let yourself blink. Wash your eyes and do it how many times? Christ is the grave how many days?
Said they altered America and said get rid of their God. Big facts, family. At the end of the day, family, what we got to realize is these gods were a part of all of us. They were a part of all of us. All fucking, it don't matter your fucking skin color, family, because the gods came to you just for your preference as another skin color, family. All these gods were versions of the one true God, the universal mind. All of us on a harmony, in sync. They took that shit out of all of us, family. They're lying to us about all of our origins. Real shit. They all a part of us, family. They literally took God from us. That's why they got that on, like I said, they got on a dollar bill what they did to us, on the back of it. The pyramid, the bottom of the pyramid is our body. The top of the pyramid is the Godhead. The connection to the divine. That's them representing them, separating our connection to the divine, family. Because y'all got to remember, even freedom is a prefixed word. The word free actually stands for them. It stands for Freemason. Dom stands for dominate. They put this shit in your face, family. This country is ran by the people who run the world. And the real people who run the world, the real Freemasons, they are fucking immortal, family. They're immortal. Ancient blood. Ancient blood. It's real, fam. All words have more than one meaning, yes. And the English language is just every language compiled into one big ass spell. Real shit. Cecile, yeah, Fatman. Yeah, there you go. That shit's real, family. The Haitian Revolution. They said tall, black primordial beings was coming out of the sky, family. Tall, black primordial beings coming out of the sky, family. Letting them know, like, when these motherfuckers come, we gonna be with you. You gotta fight, though. We gonna be with you. But you can't let them just come here and conquer shit. That's why family ships were just sinking out of nowhere. The crew started turning on each other. Because our connection to the divine gives us that motherfucking thing, man. And we all got that connection in us.
A 40-day protocol
We all got that connection in us, family.
block the harmonic frequency of
Now that we remember it, now that we starting to raise the frequency and the vibrations, I'm telling you,
40 days each day. Just watch the sun.
Earth seeming to move faster. That's because the consciousness is waking up, family. That Kundalini energy is rising. That's all that mean. That is all that mean.
How many days? 29 days?
See, pineal glands, third eye is the eye of Horus. We have to get back to our ancestral spirituality. Yes, big facts, family. Jesus is Horus. For everybody who want to know, yes, Jesus and Horus. Jesus' story came from Horus in ancient Egypt. Resurrection.
And it has the power.
Yes, family. And Horus is known as what? The sun, right?
And artificial
This shit real, family.
light do it as seductive as it is.
This shit is very much so real, family.
White sugar and artificial light.
And that's why doing research outside of just one text that y'all was given, that we was all given, doing research outside of that is key, family, to connect the dots. We connect the dots that way. Real shit.
And the sun. It's all in fact. So between the sun and you don't really need anything else except for your shadow. But you gotta be equipped for that. Okay. So
He just said something deep on TV. He said, between the sun and you, the only thing you need is your shadow. That was pretty deep. Especially because, you know what I'm saying, I was just talking about Horus being the sun. What I tell y'all earlier, every time, you know what I'm saying, I be noticing the universal confirmations. I just said Horus is the sun. And literally this man on TV just said the only distinguish between you is the sun, and your shadow. They don't want us to get back to our higher selves. And that's why they demonize everything, family. Big facts. We really live in a world where good is considered evil. And evil is really good. It's backwards, family. Stranger Things, they call it the upside down world. Yeah, these solar flares are unlocking DNA, family. Most definitely. The solar flares is definitely unlocking DNA. And that's why it's important to do your sun gazing. When it's setting or when it's rising. Or when it's at its highest, just sit up under it and let it hit your crown. Let it hit your crown chakra. Let it program that crown chakra. Welcome back, Sky. Welcome back. We still here. We still kicking up dust. The phone say 10%. We gonna go till it go, family. Or should I go grab the charger and plug it up? We're gonna go with the flow, family. Okay, family. Let's talk about the Anunnaki origins then. Because this is the next note right here, the Anunnaki origins. So 1 year on planet Nibiru is actually 3,000 years on Earth, family. Say, get the charger out. Okay. Damn, charger please. I see y'all. I'm gonna have to go get it then, family. Y'all playing with the right one this time. All right, family. Now, you know I got a Jimmy rig this too, because I got this fat ass outer box case. And this motherfucking cord, fat as hell. Ain't gonna just sit up like that. Let me see. Hold on, family. No, we gonna make it happen. Let me find something. Give me a second, family. Give your boy one momento. Try plugging this cord up first, low key. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do, family. I'm gonna use my laptop cord because my actual phone charger cord is not long enough to actually reach. I just need something to prop this thing on up with. Give me 1 minute. I think we got the. I think. Hold on, family. Hold on.
If you never grew up, you never were initiated, and a nation of men was never.
Hopefully. Come around this motherfucker. It's probably the most ghettoest stand I've ever had in my life. But if it work, it work. Come on, damn it. I just need something just a little bit higher to stick up under here, family. Big capping energy right here. Alright. I promise you, if I blink too hard, this motherfucker gonna fall over. If I look at the phone too hard, this bitch might tip. Alright. We good, family. Let's see. Dead ass. That's why y'all gonna like this shit too, man. I keep it authentic. I invoke laughter. That's one of the 42 laws of Mott, family. I invoke laughter. Laughter is the soul expressing itself. Real shit. Laughter is the soul expressing itself. For those who don't know, the soul is a beautiful thing, family. All right, so like I was saying, 1 year on Nibiru is 3,000 years on Earth. And this is between what happened between the Draconian reptilians and the Anunnaki. The war broke out, and the reptilians offered their queen, the reptilian queen, to the Anunnaki, and that's how the Anunnaki interbred. And Enki and Enlil, that's why they in conflict, because Enki, who's known as Zeus, is part reptilian. Now, what we remember about Zeus? What's his other name? Jesus, Dionysus. Listen to what I'm saying, people. That's why the royal bloodline, like, you know what I'm saying? If Jesus was a real figure, Jesus was a fucking reptilian for real, family. Half reptilian, half Anunnaki. Think about it, family. Think about it. Chat, but yeah, so they offered the reptilian queen to the Anunnaki king, and they gave birth to Enki. And Enki and Enlil literally been battling for the throne because Enlil's full-blooded Anunnaki. He has no reptilian features. Enki, he's half-blooded, and that's why, like, the oppressors, they're allowed to do what they're doing. Because you got to remember, the Draconian reptilians are the ones who kind of are the oppressors. And there's a dark facet of the Anunnaki who are with them. This is real shit, family. So Enki's on the fence. He on the fucking fence. He like, man, I got both of y'all. You feel me? Y'all both coming from me. He on the fence, family. That's why they allowed to do the shit that they do. Because he's like, man, technically they both part of me. You know what I'm saying? I helped. Like, what y'all want me to do? Wipe y'all out so I can feel bad about wiping y'all out? Then wipe y'all out so I can feel bad about wiping y'all out? That's why the God of the Bible, family, was born out of an incomplete thought. That's why the God of the Bible ain't perfect, family. That's why he's not choosing sides. This is a real thing. Enki and Enlil are brothers. Yeah, that's right, family. They are brothers. Enki is the firstborn half reptilian. But Enlil's full-blooded, so he believes the throne belongs to him by the law of succession. Now, what happened? Let's talk about their dad. Let's talk about Anu. Anu assumed the throne from a guy named Alalu. Alalu, actually. His name was Alalu. And Alalu, he ended up, the way Alalu got to the throne, Alalu threw somebody out of a pretty much a high-rise building, family, to take the throne. So Anu found this out. Anu was like, okay, I'm going to challenge you for the throne. And I'm going to throw your ass out. Because what you did bogus. Well, Alalu ends up convincing Anu, like, shit, let me just hold it down for a little bit, family. You know what I'm saying? I got this for you, I got that for you. Let's bargain. You feel me? Let's come to an agreement. So Anu like, all right, bet. You can have that bitch for now. I'm coming back for it. That's exactly what happened. Came back. I'm challenging you for the throne because it's my birthright, family. It's the law of succession. So Alalu like, all right, bet. Fuck it. Let's run this fade. Alalu got pummeled. And he knew he was about to die. So he literally fled. He left. He ran away. He hopped on a spaceship. And guess where he went from that spaceship? Enki and Enlil do not have the same mom and dad, no, family. Enlil has a different mom than Enki, but they got the same father. But yeah, guess where Alalu went? That would be Enki. Enki did that. Enki's the smartest one. Facts, family. Enki's the smartest one. Enki's that scientist. Enki's that guy, you know what I'm saying? You want that calculation? He gonna present you that equation the right way. And he gonna break it down for you to make it look easy. But yeah, so Alalu, he comes to Earth. He comes to Tiamat. This was when Earth was called Tiamat. So he comes to Tiamat. He realized that there's a enormous amount of gold down here, family, and it just keeps replenishing itself. Remember that. These are natural resources we talking about. You know how beautiful Gaia is? You know how beautiful Tiamat is? That's why Anu was like, oh shit, I'm gonna marry her. I'm gonna make her my wife. So Alalu, he finds that there's gold down here. He decided to go shoot back up the way. He hit the old dusty trail like, I'm finna go reconcile. He pull up like, yeah, don't kill, don't unalive me. But y'all gotta come down here and check this shit out. There's gold down there and a lot of it. At the same time, the people of Nibiru, they was mad. They was mad at Anu because of the way the atmosphere was dwindling. It was getting uncontrollable, family. It was just uncontrollable. So they was real deal pissed. So anyway, Alalu come back. He like, yeah, there's hella gold down there. Bet. All right, let's go check it out. Let's go get it. We gotta go ahead and melt this shit down so we can protect our atmosphere. So they go down there to check out the gold and shit. They ended up realizing that shit tasking, family. It's tasking, family. These so-called guys, they like, fuck, fam. What the fuck? Hold on. This shit taking too much energy. Taking way too much energy. So like, fuck it. We gonna hit up the Igigi. We gonna hit up the Igigi, see if the Igigi come help us. So the Igigi's like, all right, cool. There's gold down there. I'm sure we all could benefit from it. So the EGG come down. They mining for like, they mining shit going by. And they like, damn, we noticing we doing all the work, fam. What the fuck is really going on? How come we the only ones doing this shit? Where the Nakis at? Where the hell the Anunnaki? Why the fuck is we the only ones mining this gold, bro? We've been mining this shit for 42 days, son. By ourselves. So they decide they gonna revolt. After 42 days, they revolted. So the Anunnaki came back down like, what's going on, family? You know what I'm saying? Boss man came back down. How come everybody ain't doing their job? Come back down. How come they, what the fuck? What's going on? EGG like, we done, fam. What? We're done. Y'all tripping. Y'all not even helping us. Y'all got us down here doing all this shit, and y'all the ones who found it. Anunnaki ain't like that. So a war broke out between the Anunnaki and the EGG. And that's where the Bible gets that fallen story from. The fallen angels breaking away from God. And at the same time, because you got to remember, family, there's actually two fallen stories. That's right. There's two fallen stories. One where the EGG revolt and decide we're not mining no more gold. We're done. Y'all come down here and do this shit yourselves. Another fallen story where when Enki was born, after he assumes the throne, like, he has a group of Anunnaki who decide to break away from him. They like, you know, Enki, those females down there, they bad. We know you descended upon a couple of them. You know what I'm saying? Can we get some too? Like, and Enki was like, yeah, cool. All right, whatever. Just don't fuck with mines. Just don't come messing with my shit. So they decide to come down here, and pretty much they doing the opposite of what they agreed to. And that's why the tablets of Malachi Z. York, they call them the disagreeable ones, because they were in agreement, and then they out of nowhere just decided to disagree. So they decided, they broke off, they disagreed. So now what we seeing play out now, supposedly, is Enki coming back. You feel me? To wipe these motherfuckers away. Like, okay, you know what I'm saying? I let man have an adversary for this long. I let them sleep for this long. Now it's time to free them. Because for one, Enlil, you're going to have different translations, family. Some people going to tell you Enlil bad. Some people going to tell you Enlil good. Enlil, he really want to help you upgrade with nature. Real shit. Enki want to help you upgrade with technology. The metaverse. AI shit. Enki, or Enlil, he's the one who gave you the Shivas, the Krishnas, those ascended masters. All those ascended masters did was upgrade with nature. They opened their third eye. They found spirituality. Enki's side, they all, because like I said, Enki's a scientist, family. He cold with the shit. He's cold with it. So he's trying to upgrade people. He really wants people to just remain humanistic, but at the same time, he wants to upgrade their consciousness. So your body, like, if your body, you know what I'm saying, expires, you could put your consciousness on a hard drive and plug up into the metaverse and live your life through the metaverse instead of reaching true ascension. That shit real, family. So that's really what's going on. It's a battle between these two gods. Enki represents the eagle, and Lil represents the snake. And where was the snake at? In that garden. And why is the snake so bad? Because the snake was the one who said, if you eat that shit, you gonna know what we know. Think about it, family. Think about it, family. Say, you eat that shit, you gonna know what we know. You gonna become godlike. Real shit. You gonna have all knowledge of good and evil. Is wisdom a bad thing, family? Let's talk about it. Is wisdom a bad thing? I personally don't believe so. I think wisdom is necessary. I think it's necessary because why? You know what I'm saying? Why would one side want us to stay asleep, docile, obey, and another side want to free us? Come on, it just don't make sense, family. It don't add up. It don't add up. It don't resonate with the divine spirit. Because what do the Emerald Tablets of Thoth say? What creates the divine spirit? Infinite wisdom, infinite love, pretty much infinite potential, family. So you gotta obtain wisdom, because wisdom is the key to enlightenment. Wisdom gonna set you free. This shit get deep, family. It get deep. I stopped reading from the notepad, family. That's how the memory kick in. I started reading from the notepad. I got the whole family tree right here, fam. Damn. I got the whole family tree low key. All right, so I'm gonna put y'all on with the whole family tree real quick. So there's another Anki. Not the Anki we talking about. There's another Anki. He died without an heir. So in his place was his younger brother, An-Ib, A-N-I-B, and his spouse, Nin-Ib, Nin-I-B. And they had a son, An-Shargal. I remember An-Shargal, whose spouse was An-Shurgal. Their son was An-Shur. An-Shur married Kishar. Anshar was Anshar's successor, and son his wife was Ninshar. They gave birth to Duuru. His spouse was Dauru, who never bore children but adopted a child she found, which sent to court in turmoil. That was Alalu. And yeah, so I forgot to keep going on that Alalu story. So they find the gold down here. And Alalu, he still feel like he got claim to the throne. So he like, all right, since we all down here, can I challenge you to combat? He asked Nu. He was like, can I challenge you to combat? Since we all down here, because I still want the throne. Anu humbly accepted because he got that warrior God spirit. God of war spirit, I should say. That Kratos energy. So he like, hell yeah, let's run the fade again. Because I wanted to end your ass. I was trying to end you the first time we came in contact. But you tucked your tail and you ran. Went to a whole nother fucking planet, found some gold. Thought you was finna come back and get some redemption. Nah, yeah, let's run this fade real quick. So they get into a wrestling match. Anu flinging them, tossing them, ragdolling them. Anu wins. Alalu, he too prideful. He get pissed. So he bite Enlil's, or not Enlil, he bites Anu's manhood. Tried to chomp his shit off, family. He said, I'm finna take your glizzy with me, fam. You hear me? Tweaking, family. So again, he tries to run, but he gets captured and in prison this time. And this time, he went to Mars. They imprisoned him on Mars. Literally. And that's why they say if you research the image of the face on Mars, that's Alalu's face. Y'all want to see the face? Let me see some 9s, some 6s, some 3s in the chat if y'all want to see Alalu's face on Mars. Because you know we finna pull him up. You know we finna pull him up, family. Alright, we finna pull up his face, fam. Whole tomb dedicated to his ass. Isolated his ass up there. Oh, family, I'm getting it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to Jimmy rig the phone again when I touch it. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, family. I'm finna show y'all Lalu. That's a Lalu, family. That is a Lalu. The face of Mars. Isolated. Crazy, fam. Okay, cool. Back in action. Alright, family. So yeah, that happened. He got banished. He imprisoned and killed on Mars. And so check this out. So in Lil, he ends up like stealing because remember, this was back in them times. There were still giants back in the day. The fire giants were down there. He takes one of the fire giants' wife. He takes Surtur's wife. No, Surtur from the Thor movie. He takes his wife. And he ends up getting banished for that. He ends up getting banished to Inner Earth, family. So that's why he's the king. Enlil's the king of Inner Earth. He got banished to Inner Earth. And when he got banished to Inner Earth, somehow, like one of the members, I know it's written down here somewhere, one of the members, they decided they was going to start sneaking weapons of war. Start harboring weapons of war that were foreign to this planet, family, that never were here. They brought that shit from their planet here. And that's another story in the Bible where they talk about, you know what I'm saying, some of that fallen angels started making weapons of war, giving them to man. That's what that's talking about. So yeah, when that was found out, obviously that was not agreeable. So there was consequences. And Lil was pretty much confined to Inner Earth. You know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, Inner Earth is a beautiful place. Inner Earth is very beautiful, family. There's giant trees down there, woolly mammoths, giant saber-toothed tigers, dinosaurs, and none of these animals are hostile. If your ass vibrating low and you somehow stumble upon Inner Earth, there may be some consequences, though. Real shit. Because you gotta get invited there. You gotta get invited to Inner Earth, family. And when you go so far into the Earth, you know what I'm saying, inside the Earth like that, like, it's pretty much like a fourth dimensional frequency. So you can live a lot longer down there, family. And there's the water down there. You drink the water, you become immortal. You can literally become immortal from the water down there. This shit's right beneath our feet, family. This shit real. This shit is here. On this realm of existence that we standing on. Beautiful, family. I'm telling you. The truth really is like mythology is what they call it. It's mythical. It's something out of a fucking comic book. For real. It really is, though. The comic books, the movies, they take that shit from real deal experiences, family. Real deal experiences that people done had. Man, family, this shit long as hell. Okay, so yeah, the people that was mad, they was rebelling and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I went over all that shit. Okay, so the seven, pretty much when Lalu, you know what I'm saying, when he got banished to Mars and he got killed, Anu went before the seven Time Lords. Because you got to think, family, like, there's higher powers still at work. He went before the 7 Time Lords and he had to explain to them. Like, okay, he off the throne now. You know what I'm saying? So, this is mine. So they pretty much was like, okay, you the God of all gods. Real shit, because remember, God is a title, family. They're like, all right, you the God of all gods. You tell their ass what they gonna do down there. Oh, okay. So, yeah, no. So it was Alalu. Alalu actually brought the weapons of war to Earth. He actually the one who brought the weapons of war to Earth. And Abgal found those weapons. Okay. So Anki actually took the motherfuckers to Inner Earth. Anki took them to Inner Earth instead of taking them back to Nibiru. And then he blamed Enlil. Because y'all got to remember, Anki's a trickster. Y'all can look that shit up. Anki was known as a trickster guy for real too. He can get his way. He knew how to get his way. And if you look and you compare Anki to Zeus, you know how many goddesses Zeus came on to? How many times that he pretended that he was that goddess's god, came to that goddess and, you know what I'm saying, defiled her? Many a times, family. I told y'all the other day he raped the Pleiadian queen or took it by force. I don't know if that word allowed here, so I'm going to say took it by force. He took it by force from the Pleiadian queen, family. These are the characteristics of the, you know what I'm saying, the God of the Bible. This is Yahweh, though. Yahweh, Anki, Jehovah. These are the same people, family. On a bigger scale, you could call them Yaldabaoth, the demiurge. That's what you can call them. It's real. Like I said, you exist on multiple dimensions, family. And on another dimension, Anki is the demiurge. He just incarnates himself as Anki. It's crazy real, family. This shit deep. Let's keep it going, though. Let's keep it going. So when they went down there to get the gold, and Lil ended up riding back to Nibiru doing, you know what I'm saying, handling some errands and whatnot. So he come back down there. He like, what's taking so long? How come we ain't got it all? Anki, he finds gold in the Zimbabwe area. And he told Enlil it was hard to get out. And that's when they had decided that they're going to hit up the Ijiji. Like, all right, we're going to hit up the Ijiji, had them come down here and get it for us. So the Ijiji come down there, you know, the 42 days, they revolt because they wouldn't have it. It's crazy. 42 in the chat right now, family. 42 in the chat. So anyway, they come, revolt for the 42 days. They're like, yeah, that's not happening, family. We're done. That's when the Anunnaki, they decided that they was going to go to war with them. Some Ijiji actually, you know what I'm saying, ran, fled. Some are in the inner earth. So the Ijiji, they do their thing. They move around. The Anunnaki, they like, all right, well, shit, we still need somebody to get this gold for us. Because we not doing it, family. We done with it. So they found the first hominid species. So like, fuck it, we go ahead and upgrade the DNA. That didn't work. So they like, Anki was like, fuck it. I'm gonna take my own. I'm gonna take something out of myself and try to make something out of it. Yeah. So Anki was like, all right, I'm gonna take some of my own DNA and try to, you know what I'm saying, make it happen. While mixing it with this hominid species. That's what it was. He's like, I'm going to take my DNA and mix it with the hominids and hopefully, you know what I'm saying, I could create an intelligent being. Trial and error. Don't work, family. Don't work. So what did he do? He went to Isis, Ishtar. He like, I need some mitochondrial DNA. I need help. I can't perfect it the way I need to. It's imbalanced. So Isis like, all right, fuck it, I got you. You know what I'm saying? Here, boom. Did they know that, you know what I'm saying, he was going to create a whole species, enslave the species, and tell the species to worship him and whatnot? Nah, they ain't know all that, family. But when they found out, obviously there was consequences. They're like, okay, we ain't just gonna destroy them. Because this shit happened after the first civilization of man that Anki and Enlil were creating. The ones who realized like, oh, this shit's all an illusion. They transcended the illusion together. All together. Start building stargates. And that's when Enki, Anu, and Enlil, I'm going to say all three of them together, decided to flood the earth. Because they were like, shit, they're too smart. This had to have been, family, the original beings who were said to have had eaten an apple and that got unlimited wisdom and whatnot. Kundalini energy awoke and just like that. Boom. Building stargates. Pyramids. So they're like, man, look, they doing way too much. So some, they had that, Enki, he got draconian in him. So he like, fuck it, let's send some draconians down there. Let's get the Atlanteans and the Lumerians to start warring with each other. Let's get them to destroy each other. Fuck it. They getting too smart for us. We need some mind games on their ass. So they sent down some draconians to come down here. And the draconians started infiltrating the Lumerians and the Atlanteans, getting them to war with each other. The war was getting so bad, like this plane of existence was about to fucking get knocked out of orbit. Get sucked into a straight abyssal of the abyssal primordial waters. That was going to happen. So there was a barrier that had to be created around it that we know is the third dimension, the firmament, to really preserve it and help it restore, rebuild. So yeah, family, that shit get deep. And there's so much more, family. There's so much more. I think I'm going to have to save it for another time, though, family. I think I'm going to save it for another time. I think your boy going to get off, and I think your boy going to hop back on here tomorrow and give y'all the rest of this shit. Because it's some good information, real shit. And I could literally sit up here and talk about this shit all night. It's already 1:27, family. Your boy got to get that shut eye. I got to have a God night, I got to figure, because there's going to be a message that pops up to me up there in the cosmos when I go up there. That's going to tell me, like, you need to start doing this a little bit better. I always wake up with a little bit more creativity than when I went to sleep. I got some content to create. I got some videos to drop. I got clients to train. Your boy busy as fuck, y'all. Real deal. So, and it's all this shit's aligned with my passion, though. So, I can stay up till wee hours of the morning because I ain't got to wake up like, fuck, I got to go to this dog shit job. And that's why I encourage all y'all to find something that aligns with your passion and start putting your free time into it, family. And if you can get an occupation behind it, even better. Real shit. If you could get a paycheck for doing something you love, even better, family. Because you'll never vibrate low. Because essentially that's how the matrix works. You work for other people, making them rich, and you know what I'm saying? You really don't reap the benefits of that shit. They do. And that's how they kind of control your vibrations that way, family. So I highly encourage any of y'all, if y'all got, everyone in here is creative as fuck, family. Real shit. You just got to stop playing with yourself. Stop putting your talents on the back burner. Go ahead and step into your higher self, because that's what your higher self is. Your higher self is creativity. Your higher self is a creator, family. So step into that higher self. Start doing the shit you love. Follow your passion. I promise you, family. Like, y'all gonna just start noticing people just gravitate to you. Everybody gonna come to you, start telling you their problems. And like, you gonna know what to say. You gonna have to answer. Because it's always gonna come from a pure place, because you always vibrate so high, you operate on a love frequency. So you going at it from a non-judgmental standpoint. So if you got to let them know exactly how they need to be let known about themselves, you're not going to say it in a way that's going to put them down or belittle them. You're going to say it in a way that is felt. You're going to say it in a way that's respected. You're going to say it in a way that's empowering. You're going to empower, family. You're going to be the light. That's the goal here. Step into that creativity, be the light. Man, I fucking love y'all, I swear. I hope all y'all have a God night, family. And I'm gonna drop some more videos tomorrow. And then I'm going to go live. So I'm going to see y'all again real soon. All right, family, much love. You guys have a God night.